Hello. How is everybody doing today? It's Friday again. I honestly don't really know where the week went. I'm not sure this is the right choice of music either. Welcome in Rugmat and congratulations on being first, by the way. I don't know if anyone is around today. It is a very quiet Friday. I'm not sure I want this there either. I don't think I want that there.
Garbage.
Yeah, I don't want that there. Hi, Steffi. Steffi announcing their presence as usual with the arrival of garbage. Rugmat. Isn't it too early for clowns? I mean, really? Isn't it just too early to be clowning around? We only just got started with the stream. I hope all of you have had a good week. My week was a roller coaster. My week started out like this, and then it went like this, and then it did like that, and now it's back here, and now it's back up again. That is how my week went. There's no such thing as too early for clowns. I would have to disagree with you, Steffi, very strongly. I believe the right time for clowns is never. Hey, Kara. Good to see you as well. Okay, we're changing the music, chat. No, I can't do this today. I really can't. I thought I could, but I cannot. Anyway, welcome to all of you. I have a very cool stream for you planned today. This is the first time that we're doing non-data cafe content on a Friday. Kind of, like deliberately. Because we swapped the two schedules now. So if you're here for the data cafe, then I have to disappoint you. Because the data cafe is no longer on Fridays, but on Mondays. Switch categories. There will be code here soon. The code is, you have to figure out what we're doing. That's the code.
Why?
So the reason that we changed days. What's with the playlist today? I don't want this. What do I want? Is this? Yeah, this is better. Okay. So code is like figuring out puzzles, right? Solving problems. So, no, the reason for switching is very simple. Typically, on Tuesday mornings, I have an earlier meeting. And I don't like the feeling of Monday evening being restricted in my time. So of course you could argue, well, just stream earlier. And that's true. There's a point to be made for that too. However, I also did kind of reflect on what if I would start at 7 instead of 8. And you know, originally I started at 9 because starting at 9 gave me like 3 good hours until midnight, and then we could go over maybe by an hour or something. Now if I start at 8, I can definitely I can definitely go 4 or 5 hours now with the stream. The thing is that I get really tired. So the performance towards the end of the stream isn't good anymore. So there's no point in just starting the stream earlier. And the reason on Mondays that my streams tended to be shorter was because I have to work the next day. So by switching the two things around, I know that the data cafe, I can basically load up the number of articles that I need or let's say I can load up the number of articles that don't overflow that time, so I don't feel stressed out. And Data Cafe, yes, it was really good after like a long week, but then now on Friday we have like more chill open format thing. Like we don't have to worry too much about the timing about the next day, because typically on a Saturday morning I don't have anything going on. We're just cleaning tomorrow, so if I'm waking up later, it's not a big deal. I don't have to like be somewhere specifically at a specific time, right? So that's why I swapped them, and we'll see how that goes for a while. We'll keep that up for a while. That being said, next Monday is a sponsored stream where you have a chance to win Lego and merch. Merch from Pivot Pro. Let me see do I have the thing downloaded? I don't have the thumbnail. Wait. Where is the thumbnail? How can I view a page? Share. Public view link. No, I don't want to do that. I'll just download it. I'll just download it again. Whatever. So anyway, wow, Kara, 0.21? Has anyone ever landed below that? Drop low. Drop bottom? What's the opposite of drop top? Drop bottom? What kind of Lego set? I cannot reveal secrets. I cannot reveal details. All I know is that it is it's a really cool Lego set. That's all I can say. Hey Forex, I salute you as a retired second retiree who wants to sleep properly and goes to bed at midnight. So yeah, I don't want to start earlier and I don't want to go later. That's kind of the reason for the schedule change. Yeah. Oh, this didn't download. What the heck, Canva? Accept my cookies. How many times do I need to do this? They can't store my cookie preference. It's really weird. I have to do it every single time. Some kind of cookie storage issue with Canva. Does anyone else have that? Like Canva just doesn't store any of your preferences. It's weird. Also, I have a surprise for you today, chat. So, Monday, in case you are going to leave stream in the next 2 minutes, Monday, be here. Otherwise, it's going to be me in first place. And I will win. I have no shame in answering my own quiz questions and getting them all right, and then beating all of you, and then me winning the Lego set. I would have no shame in doing that. If no one shows up and we have a stream where no one's answering the quiz questions, then I will keep the Lego set. I don't have a problem with that. I really don't. So you better be there, chat. It's not a threat, you know, it's not a threat in any way. I'm just saying, if you're not there, that's what might happen. Forex, I am not able to go to Measure Camp Berlin because I will be in Georgia at the time. So no, I haven't bought my ticket to answer that question. Yeah. The state, not the country. No. The country, not the state. I will be going to an event called Data Fest. If you ever want to know where I'm going, Forex, it's easy. Just go to my website. Go away, Steffi. Just go to my website. Go to speaking. So if you go from here, if you go from home, you have a speaking page. Check out this page. And then you can see here, Measure Camp Zurich. Okay, I need to remove that. Look at that. TwitchCon Rotterdam. TwitchCon next weekend. And then DataFest, September 19th to 21st. Web Analytics Wednesday, Copenhagen. Analytics Camp Zurich. Analytics Summit 2024. These are all the events that I am going to / speaking at. I'm actually missing one. I just realized. In here. So you can always like if I haven't bought a ticket for something, it's probably because I can't go, usually. Anyway, should I add the missing one now? Really? Just like that? Oh, because you want me to do coding. You want me to do coding. Aha, yeah. It's Coding Friday. It's not it's not Data Cafe Friday. But we should do Meme of the Day first, no? Don't you think? I think we should do Meme of the Day first, because it's special. I've prepared something special for you, chat. I have something special for you today. If you're not already in the Discord server, you're going to need to join the Discord server for this to work. I have not posted it on Twitter. That may be part of what we're doing right now. But then we can code. Then we can add the missing event. But some of you already knew this because I announced it a little bit earlier today, a little bit before we started stream, a couple of hours ago. I have made you the meme of the day. That's right, chat. Today, you are the meme. Now you're probably asking yourself, what does that mean? Yes, you. You are the meme. Me. Exactly, Nick. Also, hi, Nick. Good to see you again. So the way that this works is very simple. I have created an image for you, chat. And you can take this image and you are able to create a version of the meme that you like. I see Rugmat has already submitted one as well. Let me reveal. How does the overlay know your pronouns but nobody else's? Well, those people probably haven't filled out their pronouns. But don't worry, Nick. Don't worry, Nick. We're gonna have some fun with that in a moment. Meme of the day, my friends. You filled them out in Alejo's pronoun tool. So I have taken this photo earlier today. It's pretty large, actually. I had to reduce it a little bit for it to fit on this canvas. I took this photo earlier today. I was inspired by something I saw a long time ago about how you can just write any message you want on a blank piece of paper. And I thought, this seems like a very memeable, easy thing to do. Telfrog, hello! Good to see you. It's been a very long time. And so basically, this is a very memeable thing now because you all need to make this a meme. But by you participating in this, it's going to be a meme. But let's see what kind of stuff we can get out of this. And yes, I am going to post it on Twitter. How about that? Let's do it. Twitter. Hey, Dr. Padawan. What the heck is this? What is this? New season of Top Gear. Oh my gosh, this captioning. All right. I gotta go to, where is it in? I don't even know what folder it's in. Is it in here? It's probably in here. It's probably in here. Yes, it is. And it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. Today, long-standing tradition of meme of the day has been changed up. Do your worst. Best? Question mark? Keep it PG, people. Hey, Yost. There we go. Need an AI bot summary. We said hello to chat. We announced that Monday's stream is sponsored, so you should be there. And we've announced the meme of the day is you. And if you're not already in the Discord, there is a thread in our Discord server in the streaming channel of some submissions already. I think we should already take a look. This is Salma's submission, White Panther. Pretty good. I laughed at this one. This content is speaking for itself. It's pretty funny. We have someone else who submitted syntax error at or near. Ha! Classic. This is a classic. This is absolute classic. What else have we got? Right join is the best join correcting the world. One join at a time. Okay, okay. I heart right joins. Wow, did you do this in Paint? Who did this? Who did this? Is it Rugmat? I think that's Rugmat. Did you do this in Paint? Respect. I used snipping tool. Respect! Massive respect. I can tell this is good old Comic Sans. I haven't seen any like very wild submissions yet. I mean, you could technically remove the background, right? I mean, you could technically remove the background. Just saying. Just saying. You could remove the background. There's no rules about that. Let me show you what I mean. I don't know, where it is. Here, somewhere. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Why did I open this? Let me just copy this to my desktop. I don't want to do anything weird with the real one. See, if you have a Mac, what you could do, or any AI editing software these days, to be honest, you just go to Tools, Remove Background, and it's already gone. It's already gone. And I have to say, I sent this earlier to someone. Let me just show you. I sent this to someone earlier as a pre thing. And I'll show you what I got. I got this. I got this. And I was very impressed. No, not McDonald's. I mean Mac, as in Macintosh, as in Apple. This was actually Dr. Dynamite who did this. And I'm quite impressed that this came out this way. I'm very happy with that. So I'm looking for creativity. So basically, during the course of this stream, if you're bored or if you find the time, go ahead and do whatever you need to do to this. I don't know what it will be. I don't know what you need to do to it. Has anyone even seen it? Do people see it? 2 views. Okay. Do whatever you need to do. I will be very, very curious. I'm very curious what you're going to do, chat. Remember PG stuff. I don't want anything weird. No like weird anime stuff. And submit them into the Discord, into the streaming channel. And we'll take a look at them later if there are more submissions. Right now there aren't any new submissions, so there's nothing to review yet. But once you do have submissions, then yeah, pop them in there. I'm curious to see. Kara, maybe even Toefrog probably have you probably have great ideas. Toefrog, how have you been? All good and living the dream, just super busy. Good to be seen. Hope all is well. It's great having you here, Toefrog. It's been a while indeed. If you need an AI summary, that's like the new thing now, right? AI summary. If you need an AI summary of what's been going on, stuff's pretty cool. I mean, things are happening. Things are happening. People are seeing each other. People are having conversations. People are talking together, both in physical and virtual spaces. Yeah. Hi, right join. No, I don't really like right joins. That's the thing. It's a kind of misinformation campaign, actually. Yeah, for people like yourself who believe that right joins rule the world or whatever. T equals minus 9 days. To what, Forex? 9 days. 9 days. 9 days. 9 days to what? Rotterdam? No. That's next weekend. That's 8 days. 7 days? Depends how you calculate. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, things are good. Things are good. So, let's add... Okay, let's do some coding then, Steffi. I think you're right. Let's do some coding. Let me just open up my website here. Let me open up Matty 2 shoes. Here we go. Okay, so I'm missing an event because I am going to an event. Speaking. I'm going to an event in July that I am co-organizing. Global discard of 20 years of data. Oh, that. Yeah, see, I don't really care. Universal Analytics is getting yeeted in 9 days. True. Where am I going to be that time? So we're hosting an event in Zurich on July 19th on a Friday, where it's called Lakeside Analytics Camp Zurich. It's basically a very low-key, chill event where we hang out at the lakeside. So if you're based in Switzerland or Europe for that matter, and you're keen on just coming to like a low-key, very chill hangout thing with ice cream and stuff, then come on by. Come on by. So I want to put this in the speaking thing because I'm technically co-hosting it. So I think it would make sense. I just have to figure out how to do this now, because it's technically between these two. This is the problem with this format. If you have one that's left and one that's right, how do you do this now? Because I need to switch one of them. I guess I could switch the Rotterdam one to the left-hand layout and then replace this one. Oh, it's not so easy. Okay, so this is now a past event. So I want to take this out. And put this in here. And now I have to change the Rotterdam one to a left-hand one. If I just change this. Oh, wait. I did this that easily? One class? No way. I made this so easy for myself. I can't believe I had the foresight, chat. What? I can't believe this. I can't believe that I actually was this smart. What? That's wild. So I just... This is so cool. I can't believe I did this. Yeah, it probably wasn't my idea. You're right, Steffi. It was probably your idea. It was probably your idea. I can't imagine it being my idea. I would not have an idea that good. No way. Like, I'm smart, but not that smart. No way. Okay, July... Crap, 19th? I think it's... Yeah. I'm gonna do 1600 onwards. Or maybe we do from 1600. That's nicer. We're gonna call this Lakeside Analytics Camp Zurich. The location is a bit special, actually. The location is very special. Sorry, I'm logged into Google, so I don't want to dox anything here. Okay, I think we're gonna do... What should we do about this if we have a precise location? Pushgasse 8. What region of Zurich is this? District 8. So that's going to be 8008. Zurich. Is it though? Wait a second. No, that's not right. Pushgasse 8. Is it though? Oh, it is 808. Okay. So basically, Zurich has like these different circle areas concept. It directly translated it's circle, but I could put something in. You're all still trying to hit that drop game. It's so elusive, I know. It's so elusive. Okay. A low-key, chill after work event with ice cream and drinks. Ice cream, drinks, and good conversations. Come join if you'd like. Okay, measure. Okay, event details is this. Easy peasy. Done. Nice. Yeah, so I wanted to do that. Also, I did have a question for you, chat. So when an event is in the past, like for example TwitchCon, when an event is in the past, is there a way to automatically hide it from the page without deleting it? Like, can you auto comment? Can you auto comment out code somehow? How would you do that? Is that possible? Because what I'm doing basically is every past event, I put it in here. So I'm taking all these past events and just sticking them into this thing here, so that I keep a record of them. And I'd like to kind of make a sort of find like past links to slides or something. I don't know exactly. I haven't really figured it out, okay? But yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, not only with HTML, but like fundamentally, if I wanted to do that. Is that something that JavaScript can do? Can JavaScript actually hide probably the list from a cached array and filter by date? Oh gosh, that's so complicated. You know, it's just, let me be honest with you, chat. It's just, it's very disheartening. I know that probably White Panther didn't intend for this, but when White Panther writes that she can't use 5 different frameworks, they won't do what she wants them to do, you know? And I know how much experience she has coding. It's incredibly terrifying to think of using a framework. Hey, Canhorn. I guess you could display none them. Yeah, I guess that would work. But this is why I'm so resistant to using a framework, because it feels like you're making a commitment and you can never back away from that anymore. Oh, also, how do I get rid of this stuck top bar? I literally... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't ask anything. I guess we could display none them. I guess. More events coming soon. Oh, it's here, div. If they didn't at least work a lot of the time, they wouldn't exist. Yeah, but with what level of experience? With what level of experience, Yoast? Like, how much experience am I required to have before being able to use a framework, you know? But yeah, let's just explore this for a second. I'm not saying I would do it, but let's say do we have a display none thing? I don't think we have one. Display none. Audio not controls. Template. Template is display none. Okay, so if I use a... No, wait, that's a type. We're gonna need to add one. I'm gonna add a dot temp. I'm gonna add a dot hide past event display none. Okay, and then if I went to this one and I did feature is revealing hide past event. If you do utilities and services in Vanilla.js, didn't you create a framework? That's a good question. Do you create a framework by writing stuff in Vanilla.js that becomes utilitarian for others? I don't think that's the definition of a framework, if I'm being honest. Astro's still pretty rough, so bugs and non-functioning things are bound to happen if you do bigger projects. Is Salma's project bigger? I guess it would be bigger, but yeah. Oh, hey! You! Nice. Okay. We have a friend in chat. We're gonna shout out Joko CS. I met this streamer last week. Wait, do you have any clips? Let's see if we have any clips of you. Joko CS. Let's see if you have any clips. Maybe there's a clip. If someone... Oh, yeah, it's good.
Look at that.
Split keyboard!
Look at that. You can use it as a split keyboard. Let's say you're on the plane. You can use it as a split keyboard. I've seen images of people doing this. And let's say you have limited real estate on your desk, space, anywhere. You're on the go. You can also just work with it like this. And you can
buy a small one to begin with.
Not only does it use rails to connect the keyboard, it also has magnetic strips. And let me show you what that means. So let me zoom in.
That's cool.
You can hear that.
Ooh, that's satisfying. That is very satisfying.
What I mean, you can see magnets.
That's like HDMI.
Kind of like the Apple magnets.
That's cool. Yeah, or you just, buy a small keyboard to begin with, and then you can just take it with you. I can't split this one, but I just got this one recently, actually. But yeah, I have a funny thing to tell you. So we met last week, and am I allowed to talk about this? Is it okay if I talk about it, by the way? Is it okay if I mention the ads thing? Because my community, they need to know. They need to know. So basically, in his profile was written, no ads here. No ads. In his Twitch profile. It's just like, I was like, how? Like, his channel's affiliated, right? So I'm like in chat, I chat a couple messages. I didn't want to put it as the first message. That would have been very rude. But after like a couple messages, like, oh, I found it a little bit odd that you write, no ads. So we start having a bit of a discussion, and to be fully fair to Jew, he opens up his ads manager and stuff on stream, which is not something you really want to do. And the ads manager should be called ass manager because it's really bad. But anyway, opens up the ads manager and goes, so yeah, they're all, oh. And I probably should have clipped that moment where you realized they're not off. It's either pre-rolls off or mid-rolls off. But there isn't a situation where you, as an affiliate or partner streamer, have both of them off. It's one or the other, or both, if you're really that kind of person. And so we had this huge thing of like talking through it, and I was just in chat, but I was doing my best to kind of explain that stuff, and I was saying how complicated it is, and I've unaffiliated my channel because I don't want ads. I don't think that's the approach that everybody can take, but that is kind of how extreme it is about not being able to run ads. But the ads manager is absolutely horrible. Like, I can't even open it now because I don't have access to it, but I can still remember how bad it is. And that should tell you, Twitch, you've done something wrong when people who are technically proficient and know a lot about websites and stuff still don't understand what they're doing. So yeah, not cool, but yeah, really cool that you understood what I was going for, and I wasn't trying to like derail or anything like that. And I'm really happy that yeah, I'm happy we were able to talk about it. It's great. I try and like stream. I wouldn't say that streamer education is like a big goal of mine, but if I see something that is wrong, I like to talk about it, because then people don't go on spreading misinformation to others, and then that gets blown out of proportion. Like the whole, basically, if you raid someone, you need to refresh the browser because otherwise your views don't count, blah, blah, blah. Like all this crap that comes from somewhere.
What are the odds?
Yes, Kara. And I told you about Streamer Wiki. So I wouldn't say that this is like a big, this isn't like streamer education isn't like a big deal for me. It's, I don't want people saying wrong things. Like for example, okay? For example, people tell you, oh, you can earn channel points faster if you chat more. There's people who say that. You can earn more channel points by chatting in chat more. No, it's not true. It's simply not true. You earn channel points by watching the stream. You don't even need to be in chat. You don't need to actually say anything. No, there's people who say that, Dr. Padawan. Really, there's people. I've seen people write that, right? But there are multipliers. There are multipliers. The thing is that some people have a point system. Yes, exactly, Jew. Exactly. So here's the thing. Some people have a point system, like with Stream Elements. And Stream Elements has a point system. And to make this even more confusing, where was it? Oh, did they remove it? They might have changed it. They used to have a thing where chatting would actually give you these Stream Elements points. Maybe not the case anymore. But anyway, so this entire website is basically just about me correcting people. This is basically, if I had to summarize this, I would say this is me saying technically to people all the time about Twitch features. Like that is the purpose of Streamer Wiki. Me correcting people on things that are not correct. Oh, I didn't get an ad, so your ads must be off. No. There are a number of reasons why you, as a viewer, may not get an ad, including the location of the viewer, as in where on Twitch you are at the time, the creator settings for ads, which you don't know about, and your location, device, and time of day, amongst other gazillion factors, right? These are just some of them. But if you want to know if you saw an ad or not, or if you should have seen an ad and stuff like that, you can request your data from Twitch. Twitch will tell you. It'll tell you if you were in the ad bracket, I think. I can't remember if they was in there. Was that in there? But again, that's only as a viewer, not as a streamer. Anyway, so yeah. Enough about Twitch shenanigans. So now I have this in here. Is ice cream 2 words? How did I spell ice cream here? Now I need to know. How did I spell it? Also, the compression on this is horrible. Ice cream, 2 words. Okay. So this works, this hide past events thing. Can I discard the changes? How can I discard changes here? Discard changes. Oh no, not to speaking. No. Oh, whew. Oh, that was close. I almost yeeted everything. So what's happening with you today, Jew? And Marcy, good to see you again, Marcy. Get reset hard. Get out of here, Padawan. Even I know what that does. It's awesome and also so funny you had to create better documentation for Twitch. Yeah, it's both cringe and funny at the same time. Yeah. We had to test stuff, you know, because we didn't even know some things. For example, on channel points, there is an option to ignore the queue. So when someone submits something, you can just auto accept it. But did you know that if you do that, you cannot refund the thing, even if someone submits it in error? Like if they submit it, so obviously they can't submit it if like there's cooldowns or whatever. But if there's, for example, a user threshold or a stream threshold, and they go over the threshold by submitting it, you can't refund them anymore. Imagine someone just like dumps 25,000 on a channel point redemption, and you can't refund their points. It's absolutely wild. And like 25,000 points is no joke. 25,000 at the standard rate of 220 per hour would be something like 113 hours of watch time. And if you have streams of 5 hours, I mean, just do the math. That's like 20 plus streams of them sitting there and watching or lurking. I'm gonna spell ice cream with 2. I'm glad. Thank you for bookmarking that, by the way, Ju. I haven't worked on it in a little bit, but I will be working on it again soon. There's a new feature that Twitch came out with that's very interesting. Yeah. So we've done that. Git add. No, not that one. What is the status here actually? Good. Git commit added Lakeside Analytics Camp event. Git push u origin. So that's done. Great. Close this down. So if you want to take part in today's meme of the day challenge, have there been any new submissions? No, there's no new submissions yet. If you want to take part in today's meme of the day challenge, then do !MOTD. You will get a copy of this from Imgur, like this, MOTD. Neither ChatGPT or Claude would let you change the image. Yes, you are not able to process these with AI. I won't tell you why, but you cannot. And yeah, I would love to see what you do with this. We've had some creative submissions so far. If you want to hang out in our Discord and submit some stuff. Too complicated. You can use Photoshop's editing though. Yeah. Hello, not Andor. Are you not Andor then? Wait, so I should call you Andor to confuse you even more. I should call you Andor. Or wait, what about Notendor? What about Notendor? Is that a good name? How would you like to be called is the question. Welcome in. Good to see you here. So chat, it's time. It's time. It's time to do the thing that we're doing today. Who knows what we're doing today, chat? That's the fish from SpongeBob. I think it is, yeah. Call me like you want. Oh. So if I call you Bagel, you're okay with that? Although someone named Bagel might be offended. What are we doing today, chat? Well, I have the best/worst idea for a stream overlay. And I've been working on this a little bit, and I would like to show it to you in case you haven't already seen it. Can you ask me a question? You just did, Andor. You just asked me a question. Are you gonna ask me now if you can ask another question? I'm now trying to create a bachelor thesis, which will be a computer game in Unity. A space strategy 2D grid. The player will be tasked to program, for example, mining machines to mine asteroids using C#. So it would teach the basics of programming, like programming mindset for newbies. Do you think this is a good idea? And I'd like it to be educational and fun at the same time. Find game The Farmer was replaced. I'd like to do it in a similar way, but in space. If I understand correctly, you want to, for your bachelor thesis, propose to make a game that would help educate people how to code. Will you actually build that game as part of your bachelor thesis? Is the question I would have. Because I don't know what your time constraint is like. But if you have serious time constraints, that might be a challenge. I could see that being a challenge. I don't know much about Unity or C#. Well, someone here was learning more C# today. Who was that? Jay Walter? Was that you? No, wait. Jew, wasn't it you? No, C++. Jew was doing C++. I don't know how to answer this question, Andor. I don't think I'm in a good position to answer it. But maybe someone in chat wants to try and help answer. Hey, Flyboy. Maybe someone in chat wants to try and answer that. I think it's a difficult question. I think the main thing is if you're trying to build the game as part of your bachelor thesis, I think that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Howdy from California, I'm on holiday. Oh, Flyboy. Lovely that you come in here on holiday to drop yourself. I mean, it's more than anybody could ask for. Flyboy, do you like to edit photos? Do you like photo editing? You're here for the mega drops. Yost's suggestion for you, Andor, is to ask yourself where potential users will come from and see if you can ask them ahead of time if/how they'd use it. Doing like some survey, some research. That's a pretty good suggestion. Yeah. See? Getting some data. That could be good. That's very good advice, Yost. You said you weren't feeling very creative today, Yost? I disagree. That's a very creative answer. Very creative. So chat, I have the best/worst overlay idea. And I would like to share it with you because today I'm going to be programming. I'm going to be programming this. Oh, Flyboy, I was just going to say, if you feel like it, you can use the meme of the day. And go ham. Has anyone done anything with it on Twitter yet? I don't think so, right? No. Not yet. No. Hey ChatGPT, I'm in need of some inspiration. Please generate some positive statistics. Does that work, Nick? Have you tried that? Alright, here we go. My new Twitch overlay is going to be Twitch. So what you're seeing right now in your Twitch user interface is my layout. You have these weird square things, right? Like I can activate like bunny cam here in the corner and like that's all that stuff. Okay, it's a square. Actually, it's a rectangle. 16:9 aspect ratio, but whatever. And so my idea is to step out of the bounds of this confined rectangle and actually make you think about what you're doing. And the way I'm going to do that is by placing 3 things. Number 1, my stream is going to be in the video area. The chat is going to be here on the right-hand side. And then I'm going to have some other things here on the left. And I've already gotten quite far in the sense that I have a layout. These are all 100% native Figma designs. I actually did some of these myself in Figma. I'm not a designer, but A would be proud. A would be very proud of me. And what I would like to do now is instead of finishing the entire layout, because there's like more to do. Instead of doing all of these elements here, I would like to take this thing and put it into my overlay system with stream elements. Now, obviously, I recognize that if stream elements goes down, if stream elements is not available for some reason, then my overlay won't work. Fine. I don't always code, but when I do, it's in HTML. That's interesting, Fly. Here's some positive statistics that inspire you. Number 1, global literacy rates as of 2021, global literacy rates have reached 86.7. Okay, great. So basically, it just like pulled out like some feel-good stats for you, Nick. It's kind of interesting. Fun fact, almost 50% of all real numbers are positive. Fun fact, Yoast, 71% of statistics are made up. Wild. Oh, I do need to do one thing. I need to export this to change the topic for today. There we go. Fun fact, I am now lurking. This statement is false. Anyway, so what I would like to do is go into this OBS Twitch layout thing. I don't actually have, do I have a background? Yeah, so just so we can see it a little bit easier, I'm gonna make the background... Oh, wait, hold on. I should save that other color. I should save this other color. What color is this? What color is this? Variables? Create a variable. Twitch. BG dark. Don't add my variable names. I don't want to hear it. If anyone is thinking of doing that, I do not care right now. I just don't care. Okay. So instead of doing this, we're gonna do, I don't know, like this color or something. Does anyone have a pic of Maddie in his bunny suit? Uh-oh. I know where that's going. But real numbers are either positive, negative, or 0, so my fact was true. I don't even know what to believe anymore, chat. Okay, so this thing here is going to be a static image. So I can export this. I can export this into my OBS Twitch UI layout PNG, right? Now, in order to include this on my stream, I need to use stream elements. Because I use that to generate, well, to have overlays, right? So we're gonna test if this actually works. So I'm gonna need to copy one of these, probably this one. Let's make a new folder. We're gonna call this Twitch UI. Twitch UI goes in the stream elements folder, and then in the Twitch UI folder we're gonna paste and stream, and then we're gonna also have nstream CSS keyframes blink. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Gonna paste that because this doesn't have a lot of style stuff in it. So I can take away this, and this is .alert div class Twitch, for example. Oh, I should rename these. Twitch UI. Have fun at the beach, Flyboy. Enjoy your vacation. Thanks for coming by. It's super nice of you. Twitch height. Here we go. 1920 by 1080. No border. Border. Do we need to put border none? I don't think so. Position fixed. Font family. We won't have any fonts. Or maybe Rupert, but we'll get to that in a moment. Animation. No animation. Okay, so I now have an empty container. I need to go to Stream Elements. Where's my browser? I need to go to Stream Elements and generate a new overlay. This is going to be very meta to edit. I just realized. Streaming tools overlays. New overlay. 1080p. Start. Sorry, 1 second. Why are people texting me when I'm streaming? Go away. Okay, so this is going to be called Twitch UI. OBS Twitch UI, for example. Okay. Data emergency. What is the data emergency, Yost? Oh, also, it was not a data, actually it was not a data emergency. Alert box, hype cup, engagement label, static custom. Custom widget. Here we go. Limit displayed events. Okay, this is a whole nother topic. Display followers, display redemptions, display hosts, open editor. Oh, I need to copy this from the other one. Hey TD, I in fact did appreciate your submission. Yeah, I did. I don't think it's the best submission, but I did appreciate it, yes. I don't know if it's accurate. Twitch chat, timeline raid, timeline follower, ending credits, end stream. Yeah, I gotta look at this one. So basically this is the custom one. Open editor. Ah, I see. So you take what's in the div. Interesting. You take what's in the div. Stream Elements should sponsor this stream. Because, like, I'm showing people how to do this. So you take div class Twitch. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. No, I don't want to do that. You take this one, div class Twitch. How you been, Diddy? What's going on? Then you go into CSS. You paste the whole CSS that you have in your CSS file. Okay. And then you yeet everything in JavaScript fields and data. Goodbye. 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 And then you do position and style. Layers and stream settings. Position and style. Okay. So then you need to do 1920. That's too big. 1920 by 1080. Okay. Is this using Tailwind safe colors? You should probably do that. What the heck is a Tailwind safe color? I don't even know what that is. Okay, so now I have an empty frame. Good. I also have to check out. That's not what I wanted. Twitch UI HTML. Okay, so I should be able to add the image. I should be able to add the image that I've created here. The question is, of course, how to put the image in the div. Do I do it via CSS with background image and then upload the image here? Where do I host the image? Where do I host the image? Where does the static image come from? Can you upload an image to... Can you upload an image to Stream Elements? Can you do that? Is there like a media gallery or something? I don't even know.
Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel Inside.
BG Purple 700. Do you own this UI? No, I'm stealing Twitch's UI, but I'm doing it for a good cause. Ramcodes, welcome in. Host a page on GitHub. Try and build the page inside of Stream Elements. Seems overcomplicated. What? I don't have to host a page on GitHub. No, I'm not hosting the page on GitHub. So Ramcodes, what I'm building is Twitch's UI. I'm building it, or I should say rebuilding it, in my overlay. So that when I'm streaming, my stream is here. It won't be my camera, by the way, but we'll get to that. My stream is in here, chat is in here, and other stuff is in here. My title is here, followers, whatever. Like, we can get to that point. So I've already made a clone in Figma. I've already done a clone. I've built everything to the pixel. Look, I'll show you. I actually had different stream layouts. Look, here's A's, for example. I actually took different stream layouts and I screenshotted them exactly at 1920 1080. Thanks for the follow, Ram. I exactly screenshotted them at 1920 by 1080, so I could replicate them 100%. TD, what are you sending me? I'm following because he seems super smart. Not true. Twitch UI. Yeah, I don't need that. I already have it. They didn't have this part. They didn't have this part, TD. I already have Twitch. I have the rest. Don't worry about it. I have the rest of stuff. I have everything else that I need. I have the channel pages. I have the stream. I have all this stuff. I don't need all this stuff. I'm just saying what I want to do first. what I want to do first is get this into stream elements. No, that's from A. Okay, no, I did this thing I did myself. This top bar. This whole top bar, I did myself. So for example, I drew this gift sub icon and this notification badge. I did this and the whisper and the bit icon and the turbo thing. I did all of this. Oh yeah, it's super NSFW. Like this is extremely NSFW. You should feel very uncomfortable right now. Definitely. Anyway, so what I have to figure out is where do I put I just simply don't know where to put the image. I actually don't know where to put the image. The image should be... Oh, wait, I have an idea. So the overlay, I could code the elements that go into the image. And I could just have it in here, raw, inside the div, for example. But then in stream elements, I could just add it as a layer. Because, listen to me chat, bear with me. I don't need to do anything with the image. The image is static. What I'm coding, so maybe this makes more sense. The reason I'm coding something for stream elements is because the thing is not going to be static. So for example, there's going to be elements of this that are not static. So for example, when you have a live stream, which is not the case here. Is there no example here? Is there no example here? Hey, did you not include the most simple one? Are you kidding me? There's a... Okay, there should be a viewer count here. Okay, when you go to Twitch, let's do it together. We're gonna do it together because otherwise you don't understand. In my best Arnie impression, no impressions. You see this right here? Right here. And this. These are dynamic elements. They cannot be replicated. They cannot be replicated with an image. Wow, did that just go from 7 to... Did that just go from 11 to 7? What the hell's happening? What? Is that real? Did that just happen? Screw you, Twitch. Anyway, yeah, so this is dynamic. These are also dynamic. I don't want to update this image every single time. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, the point is that I could generate a photo for every single second and then hide show them one after another. Oh yeah, because that sounds really easy, TD. That sounds so simple and straightforward. Exactly. No. I'm going to include an image in here. Alerts, engagement, labels, static image. Yeah, this is actually easy. Scaled, image size auto, set image. Nice, I can just upload my image. Drag and drop. Okay. Where is it? Career. Where the heck is it? I don't even know. I don't know where it is. I don't know where my files are. Only 7,200 images for 2 hours. Oh yeah, that's not a lot at all. Did someone take a screenshot today? No. Okay. Assets. Images. OBS images. OBS Twitch UI layout. Okay, here it is. Upload. Submit. How do I... Oh! Okay. You took a screenshot, Yost? I didn't hear anything. Okay. So if I preview this, if I copy this link now, this is gonna get a bit weird. This is gonna get a bit weird. Bear with me. I'm gonna put it in the DSK for now. I know that's not the place to do it, but I'm gonna put it in there for now. Browser. Twitch UI.
Jerry, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you excited to be in the toilet? What's going on? Ben is over in the hutch, right? Ben's in the hutch. Oh! Holy moly, that's zoomies. We have some serious zoomies.
He still does
happening.
this all the time.
He's so excited. Maybe because he knows it's my birthday.
Yoast was last streaming test in the test category. Really? Shocking. Okay, here it comes. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, but it's gonna be a bit weird for a second.
Garbage.
Yeah. This. One second. We need to do some stuff. Okay, so there's the team thing there. That's fine. I'm just gonna add a filter to this. How do I add transparency? How do I add transparency to this, chat? I don't know how to do this now. Is it in the properties? Uh-oh. What's the transparency thing called? Transform? No. Edit, transform, opacity. Where's the opacity? I need to add a filter, I guess. Filter. What would the filter be? Is it chroma? Really? Chroma key. If I do, no, because you have to then. Isn't there just a? Ha! Nope. We're protected. Nope. Okay, you're still getting audio DMs. You're still getting audio overwhelmed. Wow, did the bar move? Because I see blue around it, which is not good. Okay. Yeah, it's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. But my point is that the overlay will cover the entire thing, right? But I just wanted to see that it works. I just wanted to see that it works. Because what I can do, actually, what I can do, to make this feasible, I can actually program my Stream Deck to have a hotkey for this. So I can just open and close it. Okay, so 1 second. So I'm gonna do a hotkey.
Why?
Do I have another one?
Why?
Why didn't you just export the top bar as a PNG? Because I needed to know about the alignment. Because now I saw that the top bar here has blue behind it. And I didn't see that in Figma. Or initially. Oh right, that's the background. Twitch's background has a 1 pixel border. Okay, never mind. Yes, I could actually just do this. You're right. And then I could actually do I could do this. I could export this again like that. And then I could go here and go change image, delete this one, go upload again, select file, and then go to OBS, images, OBS Twitch UI layout. Do this. This would be too easy though. That's right. I submit this, save this, and then unhide. Too easy. Yeah. But this is the idea. This is exactly the idea. It works. Now the question is, can my layer on top of this work? So we have an image. We have to put the image here. We have to have static BG. So we have Twitch static BG. So everything that's static goes into the background. T. Drayson, Twitch's site has a 1 pixel border around it. It's just black. It's actually just black. But let me code this quickly. Let me do quickly OBS source. You don't care. You won't even see it. You won't even see it. What is this? Streamlabs? Get out of here. Source visibility. Scene. What scene is this? GDSK. And we're gonna do source Twitch UI test. Okay, good. So now I can turn it on and off. Wonderful. So what I want to test now is coding against this. If I were to code something into something on top of the image, can I position it in the right place? Can I put it in the right place? So this is the Twitch UI. We have a frame. We have a frame that's 1920 by 1080 technically. Right now you don't see it because, well, background color, I don't know, bisque. So you see what I mean? Like this is, the whole frame is this. Why is it dark? Why are my lights off? Who turned my lights off? Did one of you do that? It's wild. Oh, it's the 90 million thing. I see. Oh, we have a new submission. We have a new submission. What I lack in additional knowledge, I make up for with memes. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Thanks, Steph. Thanks so much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very good. Keep going. Can we get this is okay command? I don't know. Why would you want that? Why do you want that? Why do you want that as a command? You keep turning off my lights, chat. The fire meme. Yeah. Like Salma has. Like Salma has. Yeah, okay, now you did like one of them. Ah, this rule is like effed up. It's weird. That's what it is. There's something with the rule. There's something wrong with it. What have you done, chat? Okay. Great. Now I'm in the dark again. You know you can't win, right? You can't win. I have full control over everything. I can even disable chat commands. Imagine that. There's no profanity allowed, Jason. I can warn you again if that's what you want. Anyway, let's do like a darkish background. Maybe like, I don't know. Not quite black, but like dark gray. It's not quite gray enough. Okay, so one of them is on again. I don't know what's up with the lights. It's a bit strange. It's very weird. By the way, drop game target 9986 or above. No one has hit this yet. Okay, so overlays there, great. Let's do. I want a darker color than this. Oh, I could take. Wait, I could take Twitch's background color. What color is that? Local variables. Twitch BG gray. It's this color. Yeah. Okay, so let's do. Okay. So this is basically coding against Twitch's platform now. Of course, we'll have to comment this out when we actually copy it. So if I want to put something inside this frame, this is the whole I need to center a div thing. I actually do need to center a div though. How do I make sure, like if I think about from a layout perspective, I'm gonna move like the camera and stuff from OBS, right? Is gonna be specific to OBS. But if I have something that's in Figma, like for example, I don't know, what can we get? Can we even get the viewer count from? Can we even get the viewer count? Train count event list now playing bot counter. Can you even get a viewer count in Stream Elements? I don't even know. Maybe we should find that out. Stream Elements viewer count. Widget. It's a widget. It would be a widget. If I go to elements, no, overlays, overlay gallery, themes, alerts, widgets. Here we go. Viewer count. Create new overlay. How does this actually work? How does this even work? When clicking on the widget on the left side, set up a theme, choose a font, settings. Like, I have to figure out what's the code for this thing. Oh, there's a whole thing behind this, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. In order to do this, I would need to write code for the odometer. Oh, I see. Okay, what about a less complicated situation? What else can we automate in this thing? Stream title? Is that a thing? What can we get here? Chat? Chat we will have to style, but I have some ideas around that. Charity and seasonal. Static, custom, text, image, video. Labels. Other. Now playing. Oh, I cannot get... I can't get any of those things. Okay, wait. Let's go back to overlays. Overlays gallery, widgets. Stream uptime counter. Ah, that would work. Okay, so I could get the uptime. Ooh, a live counter. You could just embed web pages. Auto polls, snake event, touch. Can you get your stream title? Twitch stream title, stream elements. Can you get that? Set title. Just crop the page. There's a widget for OBS. Widget? I don't know what that means. Are you saying that I don't need to code anything at all for stream elements? I feel like I'm gonna need to code. Let's do like this. Let's take a short break, and then when I come back, I'm gonna probably continue with the other elements of this page. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the easiest thing to do right now, is to get the static thing done. Get the static thing done, and then it's done. New submission. Another one. Has to be in the thread. Joke's on you, Yoast. I'm not even here. I'm not even here on June 28th. So yes, come to my channel next Friday for a... Come to my channel next Friday, June 28th, for a 72-hour React CSS TypeScript stream. I'm sure you'll have a good time. See you in a few minutes, chat. Really? What? No! 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 Crap! I have 2 minutes! Oh no, chat! I can't believe Stuffy's done it! No! I can't believe it's happening! No! Of who is in your workspace. You can also open a message with them directly. You can open group messages as well. You can open channels, and you can pause notifications. Hello! Oh my word, what is happening? Oh, wow! Okay, that's one of the most messed up 90 million lumen combinations I've ever seen. Congratulations. A Willmill, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs.
Now, you can combine this effect with all of the other effects. So you can change camera. You can do a time warp. Oh no, the line looks so funky. Wow, that's incredible. The line is so cool. Wait, why is that happening? I need to check. Why is the line Why does it
Why? Why? Why?
Here it is. No, I'm afraid of the line. No. Ah. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Are you serious right now? Okay, fine. Vision trouble Lego building. Yeah, sure. Like, that's not gonna be a problem. Uh-oh. I hear it, but I don't know what angle it is. Oh, no. It's not gonna... I don't know. It's not gonna turn out well. That's for sure. How did it turn out?
I took a screenshot.
Oh, no. Wakanda's a place... Oh! Who dropped the X? Oh my gosh, Rugmat. You savage. Look at it spin! Look at it go! This is amazing. It's a shame there's no sound though. We definitely broke it again. I'm proud of you, chat. I'm proud. Did someone clip it last time? If no one clipped it last time, definitely clip it this time. I should definitely send it to InstaFluff because it's broken. Or to Maya. Probably InstaFluff because he's the one who's gonna fix it. Wait, what's it say? I have an idea. Open your mouth to light the bulb.
Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel Inside.
What? So...
Nice.
Oh! 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 Know that it works now. Please send me that sound. I need it. Sure. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't see where it's coming from. Where did it come from? We gotta test it continues working. Thank you very much for the sub, anonymous gifter. Then before you know it, we're doing something like this, right? It's like, oh no, he is doing math. He divides by 0. Boom, the stream ends. That's, you know. To stop it, I will have, I think, a minute. How long did I set? I don't even remember, chat. I think I gave myself 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute. End stream. Oh, here it is, end stream. Oh, this is a big redemption. Delay, chat announce. Yes, I gave myself 2 minutes. Just force quit the stream, install the plug. The thing is, where would you like to be, Barba Papa? Where would you like to be on the mask? Because you can be almost anywhere. Oh no. No. I'm not ready, chat. I'm not ready. 900 degrees. Can I be a mustache? The true feature of this hat is that it has LEDs. So this is pretty awesome. And, oh, and you can do this. I have no class.
Garbage.
Hello and welcome back. Rockbat, I'm in Amsterdam, Rotterdam next week. I'm in the Netherlands. I'm not here. Dimitri, Maxime, off, dev, sex. What? Dimitri, welcome in. I don't know why I tried to read out your entire username. Next stream is Monday. next Monday, June 24th, 8 p.m. PST, 8 PST, CEST, sponsored stream, Data Quiz Night. It's the Data Quiz Night. Should I recap? It's the Data Quiz Night, powered by Pivot Pro. You will have a chance to win prizes, including a Lego set. A sizable, very respectable, pretty nice Lego set, as well as some other merch from Pivot Pro. My hoodie arrived today. It is very, very nice. Very nice. I will be fully sponsored up for Monday. I already have my sunglasses as well. I have Pivot Pro sunglasses. Don't know if you can see that. Forget team building. I'm coming to the quiz. Hi, Agilix. Good to see you here. So this should be a lot of fun. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I would say about 60 to 70% of the questions are general knowledge data analytics questions. However, around 30% of the questions are Pivot Pro specific questions. So if you don't know anything about Pivot Pro, I suggest that you head over to Pivot Pro, to their website. You make yourself a free account with the core plan, and you poke around the tool a little bit. Because otherwise on Monday it's going to be really hard for you to guess. Pivot Pro is a digital analytics platform. It offers a range of solutions for tracking and analyzing website and mobile app usage data. It provides tools for collecting and visualizing data, as well as for generating reports and insights to help businesses optimize their online presence. Pivot Pro prioritizes data privacy and security, offering on-premise and private cloud hosting options that allow businesses to maintain full control over their data and comply with regulations such as GDPR. That is a pretty decent summary, Rugmat. It is. So I've decided we're going to completely forget about all of the dynamic parts right now, and we're just gonna focus on the static bit. We're just gonna focus on this, yeah, the overlay. Like, I don't need stream elements for that. I can just add an image to OBS. But yeah, yeah, it was Rugmat's bot, but you know, Rugmat wrote a prompt for it. Twitch UI test properties. Yeah, I'll probably change that later anyway. Yeah. So let's figure this out. We have some stuff to do. So I have a few different screenshots because there's a few different layouts. There's for you, recommended channels when you're not logged in, and the for you. And I'm not sure I like the logged in version with the for you. So I think I'm gonna take A's version with the recommended channels. So A has already made that one. Where is it? A's already made that over here. This one here. Yeah. Yes, Salmek, exactly. Meta stream layout. 1 second, chat. Be right back. Maybe it is. Maybe that's the way to go. Because then I would be more comfortable with the things that are in there. 42 degrees. Oh. Beautiful face. Beautiful. Absolute gift. Cherish that one, Cypher. Share and enjoy. What's happening?
All-time record shattered! You shattered your all-time record!
Chad, nice! Very nice. 73% level 5. Very respectable.
I was there! I was there!
I was also here! Okay. Where's this thing? Base layout. Header frame 5. Here it is. Is it this? No. Frame 5. Left side. Okay. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to take this over here. I think I need to recolor this again. Because I can't see it otherwise. How you doing today, Josh? Selmek? Agilix? Good to see you all in chat. Normally just hanging out in the Discord, co-working. I don't know if this is accurate. That's the thing. How do I know if this is correct or not? I think I need to apply... Here we go. Ooh, that's pretty accurate. I mean, it's 1 pixel off. I think that's okay. Do we really care about 1 pixel? You could call it shadow anyway, probably. I gotta check this again. Is it shadow? It might actually be shadow. Might actually be shadow. Is it like a barrier? Where's the other example? I can't tell if it's shadow or not. Aha! Oh, it is 1 pixel too large. It's one pixel too large. That's the issue. Wait, how can I move just one part and not the whole thing? Is this like a component or something? Is this a component? Ah, detach. There we go. How come I can't? How come I can't move this? How come I can't move this? Fixed width. I'm not used to this. So, oh, Agilix meta overlay. Well, basically, what you're seeing right now in this square of your Twitch universe is my overlays, right? I've got like a tile up here, I've got a tile down here. I can swap them around. Like I can do this. I can put on the bunny cam, see what he's up to. I can do all this kind of stuff. Now, what I want to do is have my overlay be Twitch's UI. What meme is this? What have you done, Forex? This does not count. This does not count. There's no sound. There's no sound. It doesn't count. Nope. So yeah, I will have my entire overlay be this square, effectively on the top bar here, right? The Twitch bar, and then everything below. Good try though, Forex. I want my overlays to be Twitch's UI. Let me show you. So right now, I can take this away. And I have this left side thing. Let's assume for the moment. Can I actually resize that? Probably not. Ooh, I did something very wrong though. Hold on 1 second. I broke something in here and I don't want to do this. Just go back. Oh, actually what I could do. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, 100%. So this is now the left side. For example, this component here following, right? I'm going to do something else here, right? But for example, viewers, I'm going to change this. You'll probably change this to like 69K or something. But I'm gonna do something else here. But whatever. When I export this, I know what I should do. I should change it already in the thing. Yes, so the idea is to have Claw team members up here. Claw team members up here, and then have Patreon supporters below in another category, basically. So instead of it saying recommended channels, it's gonna say Claw team members. Ah, this is so annoying that it does this. Thank you very much, Dylan, for the follow. Welcome in. No, sorry, Samich. Hey, Samich. Thanks for the follow. Oh, sorry. You just chucked YouTube a follow. Thank you so much, Dylan. Appreciate that. Okay, this is really messed up. This doesn't say recommended anymore, so now this whole thing auto sizes. Yeah, you're already following here. Awesome. Oh, but it's your first time chatting. Oh, I see. You can make it so the viewers think you raided and it's another one's stream, and boom, it's still yours. Yeah. Another thing I want to do. It's a very small thing. It's a small thing. But what I want to do is, so here, I want to have the picture, right? I already have everybody's picture. Actually, I could already do that. I already have everybody's picture from the team, more or less. But what's really cool, so if I put like White Panther, for example, and then like I put like Salma is awesome. What I'm thinking is, so sometimes if you're on desktop on Twitch, on the top right of Twitch, there's a notification. There's a notification that comes up. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like here, around this area, when you see this notification, I want that notification to be my follow alerts. I want it to be so broken. No, yeah, so when someone goes live, there's a notification. But I want that notification to be my notification. Now the thing is, chat, I need your opinion on this. What sound should it be? Because Twitch doesn't have a sound for that. Twitch doesn't have a sound for this. So what should the sound be? Or should there be no sound for it? That would be weird though. Because then you wouldn't necessarily notice it. What if they announce a big redesign at TwitchCon? They won't. They won't. They are entirely focused on mobile right now. What we could do... Actually, I just had a thought. What we could do right now is... I need to extend this. Like this. Make it the... Oh, Steffi, you and I have the same brain! I thought of making it the Discord one. I'm just wondering if it's too far. Question. So there's a bit of edge bleed here. I wonder why that is. I wonder what that's from. What is this from? Is that from the video player? Does Twitch do that? Is Twitch actually doing that for the stream? Oh, the Slack one is the worst. I need a stream that's very bright. This is good. This is bright. Oh, it is. There is a bit of like... Wait a second. No, that doesn't work. There's a small shadow on the top bar. There is, right? I'm not imagining. Oh, there is a shadow. There is a shadow on the top bar. Why does Twitch do that? Why is Twitch modifying your video? That's not nice. Why are they doing that? Okay, but what I'm thinking is right now, just for simplicity, it's on the whole bar, isn't it? It's on the whole bar, probably. In theory. I don't know how to add bottom shadow. I don't know how to do it in Figma anyway. But that doesn't matter so much right now. What matters is I would like to fill out oh, this is way easier. No, he has a weird aspect ratio. No. A has a weird aspect ratio. I want to fill out this with a shape. Shape. Is this the right size? Okay. Understandably, it's gonna have to be 1920 by 1080, but smaller. But it's gonna be that aspect ratio. I think that's correct? No. Ah, need to add some pass-through to this. Is that correct? It's 1 pixel off. If it fits, it sits. Yeah, it's 1 pixel off, but it's okay. For now, it's okay. I do think that it actually does go there. It's a question of shadow and stuff like that. 1340 by 754. 1340 aspect ratio calculator. 1340 753.75. Okay, so that is actually 16 by 9. Okay, good. So now what we can do, we can actually basically remove this part from the image. Use as mask. Is that right? No. Oh, I want it reversed. It's reversed. I want it the other way. Use as mask. Mask alpha. Where's the reverse thing? Isn't there like a reverse mask?
Another powerful
Oh,
reason
thanks.
for insisting
Thanks,
on
Steffi.
Intel Inside.
No, I don't want to do this anymore. Wait. I should have just cut it. So the video placeholder shows your screen. Where would your cam go? Inside the profile picture. Nailed it! Exactly, Agilix. My camera is going to be in here. Unless I'm on my full camera scene, in which case my camera is going to be in this screen, and then in here, I wonder what I'm going to put in there. I won't have two cameras at once. Maybe something trolly, yeah, maybe. Ah, this is annoying. I just simply don't know how to do this. I want to cut this out. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this. I'm just gonna keep this for the moment. I'm gonna lock it there and I'm gonna disable it. I'm gonna cut into this directly. How do I cut? Slice? No. How do you, oh, is it because it wasn't modifiable? You in full screen and Jerry in the avatar. The thing is that he moves around a lot. I'm worried there's no room for gift sub notifications. By the time I'm finished with this, there won't be any gift sub notifications. By the time all your gift subs have run out, I hope. How do I edit an image? Am I dumb? Like, how do I actually edit an image? How do I do this? Can I not, like, delete sections of stuff? Okay, it's selected. It's selected. The image is selected. Now what? How do I cut inside it? Oh, also, I'm gonna save that. 1 second. So if I'm on the image, I select it. I don't know what tool it is. Pen, pencil, rectangle. It's because it's not a new shape. Move, scale? No, it's not scale. Okay, I'm gonna check. Cut into image Figma. Select the layer. Crop an image. Oh my. Oh. Oh.
Michael? What are the odds?
You just do that. But I want everything except that. Go into A stream and ask him to do it. I mean, we could, but I don't like mixing the audio up. It's gonna be really complicated. Well, we could make a copy of this, I guess. Template, and then we call this one template no video. To be honest, I only need the bottom part. Wait. Okay. Now I'm really confused. What part did we crop? I'm confused. Which part have we cropped? Ah, crap. It's the other way. Wait. It's this way. I want the chat bit. Okay. Okay. And then... Yes. And then make a copy of this one and edit the crop. And this time the crop is here because of the bottom part. But then I go pull this one down. Like that. Ha! Okay. Twitch BG Dark. We could actually just not fill. I suppose we could not fill, and then it would make it easier. I think it's gonna, oh, yeah, that's true. Let's just do like this. Okay. Export. Okay, I've overwritten the image. Now what I want to do is I want to switch out. I want to switch out in OBS. I want to switch out the thing. Give me a second. Twitch UI test. Gonna remove that. Add an image. Twitch UI test. Assets, OBS, images, OBS, Twitch UI layout. Oh no. It's happening, chat. It's happening. We need to add a clone. Need to add a clone. 1 second. Source clone. Cam clone. Clone source. So we're going to clone, let's call it camera main. Yes. Now, unfortunately, I don't know where this needs to go positioning wise. Oh, I could look it up, couldn't I? I can look up where the rectangle is. I also need to get rid of this. 1 second. I could look up where the rectangle is in Figma. Where was the rectangle? Video player. 241.50. Oh, 1340, 754. So this is edit transform, edit transform. Position 241. 50. Is that right? Size 1340 by 754. Oh my gosh, I think that's correct. I think it's right. Oh no. Oh no. This is... Oh, this is way funnier than I thought it was gonna be, chat. This is great. This is actually great. Chat, what do you think? Obviously, your chat is not moving here, but what does it feel like? Oh, I need to see this now. I need to see what it looks like. Sorry, I'm gonna open this. I need to open it. What does this look like? Okay, but the thing is that this kind of puts you in a you could watch Twitch in full screen thing, right? Because now you can actually full screen Twitch because everything is in the video player. Doesn't that make sense? And just wait, chat, there's more. The stuff here, okay? All this stuff, like this bar on this side, this bar on the side here, and this bar on the side here, and like stuff down in the chat. What's gonna be really funny is you're gonna have commands that you can actually hide this stuff. Just like you can do on Twitch. When you click it, it collapses it. When you click it, it collapses it. So you'll actually be able to do that. How can I group these? I need to group these. 1 second. I want to group these together. This is like a group. Twitch UI test. Name already in use. Ah, crap. Rename. Twitch UI. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna have a thing to disable the group rather than disable each one individually. Can I do that actually? Does that work? Oh, that does work. Okay, nice. So this is kind of what I wanted, because now I can just snap and be in Twitch mode. Now, I have a question for you, chat. I have a question. So there's a couple things on here I want to do, right? I have a question for you. You know when you load a website, it doesn't load all at once. Like it takes a while to load. Now, I can't really simulate that with an image, but can I simulate that with a transition? You know, I have transitions now. Let me show you. If I look now, like this one, for example, this is a transition that I have. There's a little glitch pattern, but that glitch pattern doesn't have a transparency in it. So it's not like actually loading a website. I'm curious whether you think there's a way to actually make a transition that looks like a website being loaded. Oh, it's using... Okay, just want to make sure. I don't know of a way to do that. At least I don't think I know of a way to do that. But now we can continue. Now we can continue working on the overlay to get all those parts done and get the static thing done. So every time I do this, I actually have the real one, which is really cool because I can basically open Figma. I can make a change. Let's say, for example, I want to replace the image of White Panther. So I go left side. We're going to call this header. This is probably called left bar. Orientation wise, it goes here. Go into the left bar, I go header and then following. And this is going to be called White Panther. And then I go in here and I go profile pic. And I know I can replace the picture because I have the team pictures in... Where was that? Let me check something, chat. Where did I put this? I think I put this in collabs or something. Baffled, hello! Hola Mateo dos Zapato. Does dos Zapato mean two shoes? In which case, hello. Twitch. Collabs. Stream notes data. According to quick Googling. Oh, really? I'm looking for the images of the people that I saved for Twitch. Assets. Assets. OBS. Images. Camera frames. No. Those are literally camera frames. Where is the claw? I don't know where the claw is. I have to look. I'm gonna have to look for White Panther in my Google Drive. 0 items. Career. Maddie Two Shoes. Assets. Clippings. No. Twitch. Collabs. First ever Claw Team Raidathon. Crap, where are all these pictures? Oh, they're in Canva. Oh, I did miss it. Okay, wait. Community quiz night. Twitch. There it is. I found it. Thank you. Thank you very much. How can I go into the folder? Okay. So... there we go. So if I said I want to have White Panther's photo here, can I just replace this? Is that how that works? Is it a mask? What the heck? Does that even work? How do I do this? Image. Fill. Choose image. Ah, right. Okay. So I could go career, Twitch, community quiz night picks, White Panther. Yeah! There we go. So I could do like this, right? Team founder. And then I could include other people in the team. Now I don't know if I want this whole viewers thing here. I probably want to do something else with this. I think I want to do like a... I think I want to do like a schedule thing. Like instead of the live dot, I want to maybe have like a thing of like Monday, Friday, 20H00 or something like that. Like I want to figure out a clever way of showing what their schedule is. Granted, that means that I have to update everyone's page when their schedule changes. So I don't know. Or I could show how many followers they have. Maybe. Maybe. How many followers does Panther have right now? More than 10,000, right? 10,000 plus? But doing it by follower size is also silly, in a way. I think. I think it's a bit silly to order them by follower size. But anyway, Baffled, you want to see something really cool? So basically, the Twitch UI looks like this, right? I can do an export now. Export. Hold on. I can do not Twitch Purple. I want to do Twitch BG Dark. And now, if I export this to there, it will... No! It goes to that stupid folder. How about how long they've been in the team? Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Yeah. That's cool. Assets, OBS, images, save. Check this out, Baffled. Welcome to Twitch. You are now in Twitch, on Twitch. And all of these things that you see around me are at some point going to be real. So the chat is actually going to be there. I don't know how to get badges and stuff working yet. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know how to replicate Twitch's chat one-to-one other than browser source. I don't know how to do it yet, but I may just do browser source there. But it's hilarious. It's cool, but why?
Why?
Because I can. Because I can, Baffled. That's the answer. Because I can. Because I can. And I think it's going to annoy people, and that's funny. The other thing, Baffled, is... The other thing is... I haven't done this yet, but I had a bit of a weird idea. I had a weird idea, which was... There are some people who use green screens. Now imagine that this was green screened camera. And imagine they reach over the front. Imagine they reach over the front, like into the camera, and they touch, they're outside the UI. Imagine. You can you can just mess with people. It's hilarious. So I'm amused. I'm at a point in my streaming I want to say career, but it's not a career. I'm at the point in my streaming journey where I literally just don't care anymore. I just simply don't care. So I would like to get chat working. When you need to delete a message, you can physically grab it. Oh my word. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if that works? Can you imagine, like, you just go over here and you're like, oh, sorry, I need your message. And you just pull the message out and then it collapses in chat. Oh my word. How would that even be possible? Someone would have to be moderating with you without any delay to do that. But I would love that. I would love that. That would be so cool. Yeah, so what I've thought about doing now is getting this set up for me, because it's obviously not me. But I don't think we do have that. We do have this. Frame 36. Chat. Oh, I don't have a thing on my chat anymore, right? I don't have a thing. Hey, Hildur! I don't have a leaderboard in my chat, so I could take this one and just bump it up. Although taking the browser source will end up being the same thing, I guess. Let me take this thing here. Rectangle. Frame 36. Rectangle, blah blah blah. About. Here we go. About. Hildur, have you been here for the craziness? Have you been here for the weirdness yet? So this is template chat. No, that's sorry. Template about. You haven't. Let me show you what I'm doing. I'm going for a bit of a meta overlays thing. And basically I already have a working prototype. So this is what it looks like when you are fully integrated into Twitch's universe. Now you have to imagine on this side there will be notifications. Twitch's go live notification will be my notification for I don't know what yet, but it will be follow and tips, I guess. Stream Elements tips, I guess. Yeah. Now, one thing I just thought about, Baffled, you said we could do how long Panther's been part of the team. People could have like a custom. People could have a custom tagline here.
Why?
Why do I want this? As I said to someone earlier, because I can. I've just kind of reached the point in streaming where I don't care about things so much anymore. I've become less uptight, as White Panther would say. So it's just not so important to me about what other people think. And I just kind of do it. You know? How long has the Claw team been around? Like, how long? Do I need to be stupid with this? You actually love it, Hilder. I'm glad. Will people understand how long people have been in the team for? I don't know. I'll think about it. To think about it. Okay, finite. Oh, it keeps jumping. Keeps jumping back and forth. That's a bit annoying. I guess I should do all of these at once then. Where's finites? There's finite. Make it the absolute date, then it's more understandable. Ah, yeah. But how? Okay, when did Panther start the claw? Can anyone? Do we even know this? Is that even possible? Can we know this? I don't think we can. The day she got partner. When did Panther become partnered? Maybe it doesn't need it though. Maybe it doesn't need it. It looks funny, but maybe it doesn't need it. Because it's exactly in Twitch's design. How is A's name even spelled? Yeah. I could ask everyone. I could ask everyone what design they want, what tagline they want, actually, which is kind of fun. It's a fun thing to do. I actually need the website because I don't. I'm doing it basically right now. I'm doing it in kind of streaming frequency. JD streams a lot, so we're gonna do JD does dev. JD does dev. Drupal and game design. Game dev. Ba, 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 ba. JD does dev. Who's next? Who should be next? Maybe Lady of Code? Tabs? Lady of Code. Tabs. AKA Tabs. I guess this is a lot less coding than I thought it would be. Okay, who do we want next? Who streams a lot? Charlie technically streams. Oh, Trash Puppy, of course. Trash Puppy. Trash Puppy. Could always switch to making the overlay in HTML. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. This is way better this way. I mean, to be fair, once we have the image, I could maybe take the time. Maybe, but I don't have enough additional knowledge, that's for sure. It's not even a question. Who else can we put in? Who's missing? Who's missing? Who's missing? Who's missing? Chrissy. Oh, and Chael. Yeah. Chrissy codes. Chael codes. The meme of the day nailed it. You could say that, I guess. Let's do. Oh no, wait. Let's do Bad Cop first. No, let's do Chael codes, and then we can. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Ruby. And then we'll do Bad Cop, just because it interchanges the names a bit. And then we'll do Chrissy codes. Bad Cop is with a underscore at the end, exactly. Bad Cop. Tag like for Shale is on the rails with. I love it. I love it. I mean, do I need to put myself on there? No, right? That would be weird. There's a lot of space, but that would be weird. That would be weird. Yeah, I'm in the about section, so I don't think it needs me, you're right. I agree. Any new submissions yet? I haven't looked. Self-centered redeem where you replace them all with yourself. That's a funny idea though. It's a very funny idea. Do I need to copy this? Copy, paste. Huh? How come I can't? I don't get this. How come I can't, how come I can't, put this inside this thing? Does that not work? Maybe I have to be in here? No, it still put it inside there. How do you copy something into here specifically? I want another one of these. Here. No.
Another powerful reason for insisting on
Since it's a component, you
Intel
can't add
inside.
stuff into. See, this is what I told A. I said to A, you may have made everything already, but I need to customize it, and I'll spend more time customizing it than trying to actually get it work. So this whole thing is a component. What if I don't? Ah, because it's in here. How can I add? Oh no, didn't want that. Can I make changes in his component? Am I editing his component? No, it's my thing. It's my file. Okay. Or I could detach from the component. I'm not sure I want to do that. Okay, we're gonna detach it. Detach instance. We're gonna detach that. These are individual components, so if I copy that and paste that, there we go. Easy, problem solved. There we go. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Canhorn. Canhorn streams sometimes. Aaron doesn't stream anymore. Aaron does. Aaron McHale does. Aaron and Canhorn probably stream around the same frequency. Jim doesn't stream at the moment. Halifax doesn't really stream at the moment. Jay Walter doesn't stream at the moment. Luce doesn't stream. Manny hasn't been on in a while. I think. Metal and Coffee. There we go. Metal and Coffee. Is it 1 or 2? 1. Get rid of that. What's the tagline? What's a good what's a good tagline for Metal and Coffee? I guess the tagline is Jay Walter's not part of the team anymore. Oh, that's right. Jay Walter left. I remember. Who was I? Who was this? Shit, who was this? Metal and Coffee. Yeah, the inactive member crew. Okay, so we have Metal and Coffee. Then I guess Charlie probably. He streamed a lot. Even though he's on break at the moment. Have a good one, Padawan. Thanks for stopping by. Is Charlie's name like this? I actually don't know. Mike's missing? Yeah, but Mike also doesn't stream very often. Like, there's only so much space. There's only so much space. Who's missing that's new? Oh! Frickin' B, man. Frickin' B is missing. Entrepreneur. No, what does Charlie say when people come to his channel? He has like a catchphrase. What does he say? It's a Kiwi phrase that they say. How to say hello in New Zealand. Kia ora. That's right. Kia ora. Kia ora. We gotta put B in there. B7H30. What's a good tagline for B? Painful IT. That's what he writes on his channel. Let's do that. Now we need his profile picture. Open image in new tab. Here's that. And we go up to 300. And we save this as B7H30. And we put this into whatever, just leave it in downloads. Only gonna use it once anyway. Hey J. Walter. Do you want to see what we've done? Do you want to see what we've done so far, J. Walter? Were you here for the first bit? You just joined, okay. Then you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this. Okay, hold on. We need that image. This actually looks like someone I know. Downloads. Okay. I love that that's round. Okay. I'm just gonna hide these for now. Let me just export this again with the profile and the chat. Export, assets, OBS, images, save, replace. Are you ready, J. Walter? Are you ready to have your mind blown? Welcome to Twitch. I'm live on Twitch. In Twitch. Actually, what I do want to know is what the thumbnails are like. That is very interesting for me. What is the thumbnail going to look like on Twitch? J. Walter, you're mind blown, aren't you? That's why you can't say anything. If I go to the software and game dev category, I don't even know where my stream is. I'm searching for it. I'm looking for it, okay? I don't want this to go away in case Twitch takes a screenshot at exactly that moment. Oh! Oh yes! It's here! I love it. Chat, look.
Why? 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 Why?
Why can't I get my Twitch player to full screen? It's there! It's in the category already. It looks like, it really does look like Twitch full screen. I love it. I love this. I feel like I'm trolling Twitch a lot. Have there been any new meme submissions? Because if not, I will actually... I'm going to crown a winner. If there haven't been any new meme submissions, Jay Walter, the today's meme of the day. Yeah, if Twitch comes along and sees chat moving here, they're gonna be really confused. Yeah. So today's meme of the day is a community meme challenge. Has anyone responded on Twitter? No one has responded on Twitter, which is fine. I didn't expect that. So go and get yourself a copy of this meme, and then do whatever you want to do. Panther's submission was, this content is speaking for itself. No LinkedIn responses either, although I did not post it on LinkedIn. Syntax error adder, although this is Good Friday content for LinkedIn. Maybe I should post it on LinkedIn, actually. Maybe I should post it on LinkedIn. It's actually a good idea. That's actually a great idea. That is a wonderful idea. I'm gonna do that right now. The meme of the day is a long-standing tradition. Typically, it features some absurd AI-related faux pas, or some generic data meme. Oh my gosh, it's JD! Hello, JD! JD really had to pee. That's okay. Hello, Pejorly and Pejorly. Welcome in. Welcome to Twitch. I'm just trolling you.
You gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. Watch. Watch him.
This is JD's game, by the way.
Ah, yeah. Get out, fire.
Good clip. JD does pee? Yeah, exactly. JD does pee, just like everybody else. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Maddie. You may already know me. After all, JD and I are in the same stream team. Your mom's a carrot? I like that you're attacking stream elements. You're getting trolled so hard by stream elements right now. I'm so happy that I did that at some point. That makes it worth it. I am a data person and I typically do... Did you adjust the drop game for the Twitch layout? No. I have to do all that. I have to do all of this. So I have to do everything here. I need to do all of the automatic stuff. But I need to get this working. Oh, shit! Double raid! Double raid. First JD and then A. A, welcome to Twitch.
Shit.
Shit indeed. That's twice now. We've had 2 double raids. We had a double raid last week too. Absolutely.
I think it's
wild.
mostly ads, which is
no ads here,
kind of
people.
interesting.
No ads on this channel.
I'm thinking about it right now. It might be just like
Oh, hey, thank you so much for the raid. JD, thank you so much for the raid.
Stream, my friends.
Welcome in, good to see you. Would you like to participate in today's meme of the day community meme challenge? We've had some wonderful submissions of this meme image of me. We've had some wonderful submissions into the Discord. I have to say, this is probably my favorite so far. If you know, you know. But yeah, there's quite some memes here. Great to see all of you. Thank you so much for the raid. JD, thank you so much for the raid. If you both need to leave, it's fine. The use of Comic Sans is pretty epic. I won't lie about that. Do the meme, submit it into the Discord, and I will pick a winner. As we have a little bit to go on stream, I will leave that for the moment. I hope we get some more submissions, to be honest. How do I like it so far?
If you don't know, like, most people, most streamers, they sit in front of their computer and they don't know how to stream. They don't know how to analyze their stream.
They look at tons of charts, and they have no idea. They are confronted with so many problems, and all they can do is click through all of their different dashboards, and they have no idea what they should be doing. But fortunately, there is an answer for all of you streamers out there. And the answer, my friends, is Justin Numbers.
If you haven't heard of Justin Numbers, by now, then I don't know where you've been living. On this channel, we've been talking non-stop about Justin Numbers.
How dare you run ads? How dare you? Anyway, how do I like the Twitch overlay? Well, it's not automated yet. I don't have chat working yet. I'm doing the bottom part right now. This side is done. This side's done, in case you didn't notice. Do you notice that, chat? Look at that. But yeah, I do like the idea. I think it's funny. Especially the thumbnail looks really funny. The thumbnail looks really funny. Like, yeah, it's very funny. Here we go. So yeah, no ads here because we are an unaffiliated channel. We are an unaffiliated channel, like Captain Coder. Hello, Captain Coder. Just like Captain Coder. We're an unaffiliated channel. I have now posted it on LinkedIn. It's official. Meme of the day is real. Yeah, this thumbnail looks wild. You immediately recognize Twitch chat. That's what's really funny. Okay, so what I want to do is get this bottom part done. So let's do that. Let's do that. I found it. I found it in your thing. I found it. Where was it? You have it. I know you have it. It's here. It's right here. This thing. The about section. I'm just gonna steal that from you. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna steal that. I'm gonna collapse this. Template profile. And I'm gonna just go to Bigsby, hello! Wow, the profile is wild. That's a whole thing. You did a whole thing for that? You did a whole thing for the profile? Why would you do that? That's crazy. Why would you do that, eh? Why would you do that? You redid the entire thing. That's just wild. Okay, that's the correct. Ooh, are you sure? Are you sure you did it properly? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, A. I don't know. Oh, that's way off. This is way off. It is a one-to-one copy of the logged out version. Oh, that's the problem. The logged out version is different from the streaming version. But that's okay. Left bar, video player. I'm gonna do this is the profile. Now the thing is, what's great is that I have panels.
Why?
I think we can cheat. I think we can cheat a bit. If I'm being honest. I think we can cheat. I think we can cheat a bit. The unfollowed channel is way funnier. Like, people are gonna click that. What do you mean, Cypher? Oh, so they're watching and they see the, oh yeah, oh yeah, that is, I see what you mean. It's psychological. Like, they're gonna try and click the follow button. Oh, is it too far? You need to pause. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine though that I could just pause the entire stream? Imagine. Imagine just being able to pause. Yeah, so the good thing is that what I can do here is just drag the stuff around. By the way, panel is one N. Creator. Users and tabs. User and tabs. Info. Oh my word. Streamer. Creator. Sorry, I don't like the word streamer. It's just a thing that... So I can't move any of these things around because they're a component? Is that the thing? So if I detach it, I can do whatever I want. Basically.
Like and subscribe. Bye!
Okay, well I should detach it. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do anything. Speaking of toxic, is that because of the clown? Ah! What? What just happened? What is going on here? Why can't I move this? Fixed. Auto layout frames. Is that this? Is that this one the frame? Is this the one? Is this the frame? I can't remember the symbol for frame. It's everything. Yeah, but like, how are you supposed to move something now? How am I supposed to correct it when it's wrong? Like, look at this. I have a feeling it's old. that makes sense. Like, you know, this is what I was saying, in the chat. This is what we were chatting about. Like, I think I'm going to be faster in actually just replicating this one-to-one. It's from 2022. It's already 2 years old. Oh. Did you just like fail to mention that? Did you just completely forget to mention this? Oh, we have a submission. That's funny. That is funny. That is very funny. Oh. I mean, you will probably be slower at attempting to edit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll be faster just making it, no? Because, like, let me do an example, okay? I need a circle with this live tag. I already have that. I already have the tag up here. It's exactly the same thing. Copy that. And then I need, for example, this label. I already have the text. I just need to make a pill with the right rounding and shit. Like, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I don't think it's very easy, but it's possible. But I think it's possible. It's just not very good. It's not very professional. But yeah. Remember, we did this not because it was easy, but because we thought it'd be easy. I mean, it's not incredibly difficult. I mean, to be honest with y'all, it's not that bad. I've had way worse. Let's begin. Let's begin. This goes here. This goes over here. Now A can critique my design skills. How about that? It's just good copy paste. You creating from scratch will not be faster than me editing my version. Yeah, but are you gonna edit your version in order to do this? That's the real question, hey. Are you going to edit your version to be up to 2024? And I think the answer is no, so I don't really have an option. Kind of. Ultimately. Good night, eh? Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it, mate. Look, I put you in third spot. By the way, do you like your taglines? A and JD, do you like your taglines? I know JD, I knew you had to go pee, but I put you as the helping designer. Okay. I'll probably post this at some point in the team channel asking everyone anyway. But yeah, for now. Oh, I need to turn the fan up. Sorry if you hear it. It's just, it is your name on the internet. It's true, eh? It is your name. Okay, let's get rid of the video player for a second. Okay. about 50%. What color is this? Ooh, I see. There's like an inner border. There's actually an inner border. Of 1. Ah, so there is a bit of offset. Interesting. How about a cool bunny suit to cool you down? Twitch summer meta. Not happening. No. Nope. No. Ain't doing that for you. Ah, that's the template one. Crap. To hide this. There we go. Add some marquee for the tagline. Should we really? You don't want to do that. Okay, so about section. So this is how I do it. I take the template that I want, not that one, like A's for example, and then this is where I'm already following. This one for example, I'm also following. Crap, I need one where I'm not following. Oh, okay, I'll show you how I did this. Show you how I did this, chat. Because maybe you're interested to know. It's kind of interesting. So I would go to a channel that I'm not following. I don't know, just chatting. Something that looks harmless. Something with bright colors. Bright colors, bright colors, bright colors. This is good. Oh no, 18 plus? No. Go away, no. That's dangerous. Let's go to a different category. Let's go to makers and crafting. This is much better. What do we have here? This is very bright. Crochet day 2. Wonderful. Oh, lovely. Yeah, this is perfect. So what I did here is I now did like this. Inspect. Then I went to dock outside. Then I went to this. I changed this to a 1920 by 1080 custom resolution. And then in DevTools, you do screenshot, capture screenshot. And it takes the screenshot at the resolution of the thing. It's kind of awesome. So when you do that now, watch, I'll show you. Once you do that, here's the screenshot. It's now at 4000, it's 4K, right? Because of the DPI. So I do 1920 by 1080. And now I can simply stick this in here. And just do this, 0, 0. And then I just take this and do template whatever, template 4, I don't care. Just put it here. Voila! It's that simple. Pretty cool, right? So now it's easy for me to just trace some of the things like the follow button and the viewer count. This is actually good. This is a good layout. You know what's trolly? You can't subscribe on my channel. We actually need a community channel. Hold up. We actually need a channel that's not affiliate. We need a channel that's affiliate. That's non-affiliate. How do we find a community channel? There we go.
Like and subscribe.
Found one.
Bye.
They've just gone offline, but it's okay. They've just gone offline, but it's okay. It's fine. Perfect. I wanna have at least the option. Capture screenshot. Okay. Cool. Did they go away already? They're live, but they say... It says offline, but live? Isn't this weird? Katie, I make bags and accessories from Japanese fabrics. Then I handcraft everything in the foothills of the Canadian Rockies. Wow. This is so weird. This must be a bug, right? It's gotta be a bug of some kind. Anyway. Seeing as we screenshotted their stream, I think I'm gonna go to that Raven person again. Wow, there's so many ravens, like 3 ravens on the same page. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that open to watch their stream. Thank you for hanging around through the ads and supporting us. Back to our regular programming. General Chaos Kitten, trying to do too many things at once. Producer and moderator at Icebreakers Game Dev. Game Dev with no clue. Oh, look at that! We actually stumbled across a game developer. That's funny. That's fun. Okay, cool. I will watch the ads and everything while I'm not watching. Okay, so I feel like, ooh, there's something underneath there. Ah, that was more text. We'll just ignore that for now. Let's do the profile image. Oh, so in the about section, we want a circle. Wait, I already have one of these. I have this here. Ugh. User icon. Creator. Put it in the about. How do I get it inside the about? How do I get that to be inside the about thing? Does anybody know that? How do I get that to be in there? Oh. It's the other way around. Wait, what? Aha, because it's a group. Ah. I see. I see. I do need to know what the background is. Is it the same color as everything else? There's not even a background on this. Ah, okay. So let's call this about profile. Because then we can do this. And then like that. What's the corner radius gonna be? 20? No. Whoa, gosh, no. Okay. Probably 5. No. 4? Maybe 3. That looks right. So basically, this is how I've been doing it. It's just... I've just been doing it like... by eye. And then, so for example here, about profile. Is it 4? Are you sure? I'm not so sure. Can you check? Basically, I don't think 4 is right. It would be weird if it's an odd number though, wouldn't it? Anyway, so I do like this, and then I go fill, like this. And then if I look, I can look at, is this the same as Twitch's background color? 18.8, what is 18.18.1b? So I can go here, local variables. I can see this is Twitch BG Gray. So I can just select the about profile and just put this in Twitch BG Gray. Same color. And then... oh wait, I don't see it. What the? Border top left radius 4. Nice! Cool beans. Twitch BG Gray. Okay. So now you can see we have that covered. Creator. I don't want the moth. I want to have my face in there. But we'll get rid of that in a moment. Would have surprised me if not. 4 is like a design system standard? Interesting. I can't even see this. Is this the same size? Yes. So what I do now is, because I know that this is not the right color for this, there's not going to be a fill, but there's going to be a stroke. I'm going to change this to red for a second. This is going to be an inside stroke. Yeah, inside stroke. Probably 3. That looks right. And now I can change this color back to Twitch purple. Then, so this is the live ring. Creator, live ring. And then we need the photo. How did they do that over here? How did they do that? How did they do that for one of these? Profile pic. I'll just copy that. Put this into the profile pic. Aha. Wait. The live ring is 268.25. Can I copy this? No. 268.25. 260.825. Oh, that worked. 67.72. Yeah, that worked. And then I can go to the pick, and instead of this one, I can take something like this, which is green, but I don't need to. I can just color it. Ooh, this is not centered though. 268.25. This is gonna be 72? 73? What was the size of the live ring? 72. Okay. Why is this off? My live color is RGB 131.227.197. Thank you. Detach, 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 detach. Why is this not even? This is so weird. Huh? I don't get it. Okay, I'm just gonna add stroke to this actually. Let me just get rid of the live ring for a sec. Stroke outside. Outside 3? Does that look right? 2. There we go. RGB 131, what is that in hex? And get rid of the live ring as well. What's the offset? One 131.227.197. That's my live color? Really? Interesting. Oh, you don't see that at all. The live ring is not directly attached to the avatar. Yeah, but... Oh, there's a space in between. I see. So I did need the live ring. Well, I can just add another stroke. No? Couldn't I add 2 different types of stroke? No, probably not. Crap! Give me the live ring again. There it is, okay. Inside stroke. Probably black, no? No, it's Twitch's color. The Twitch BG gray. Or no, the other one. Twitch BG dark. So now, there we go. That's what you're saying. That's what you were saying. And this is going to be this one. That's better. Oh yeah. Good spot. I would have seen it, but you saw it first. Okay, the live thing is easy. Let me just bring this in and lock in the creator thing. Let me lock that for a second. The live tag thing. In the header, I have the gift box. Gift box indicator. Ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, if we copy these two, we can just change the shape, I think. Can group these as live tag. Okay. It's locked. See, it already has this black outline. I'm just gonna take away. Nope, didn't want that. The image and the live ring. How do I change the shape? Can I change a shape? Like change shape? Change shape. Plugin change shape. Is there a way to change shape in Figma? Can you do that? Figma change shape. Edit object. Oh. Okay. Edit object. What the? I think you're right, Steffi. I could take this live tag and just make a rectangle instead. Yep. 4 border radius. Fill, Twitch, red. I'm guessing, what was this live tag thing? This was outside stroke 2 of Twitch BG Dark. Outside 2. Will this work? Huh. That doesn't look right. Does it? Is it? I guess. Let's group this too. Where's the group? There. Tag. What I do now typically is I do 50% pass through, just so I can get it perfect. And then I have to take away the image and the live ring. Live. Seems a bit fat. Yeah, I'm wondering about that now. I'm also wondering about the text, because I think it's actually not inter. Is the text rubered on the tag? That would not be consistent. Maybe it's just bold. Bold 14? Could that be? Bold 13? Ooh, yeah. Bold 13 probably. Okay, let's take away the template for a second. Put these in there. Put this at 100%. Semi-bold. Okay, so let me make the creator thing 50%. No, I think it's the right. I think it's the right density. I actually think it's fatter in theirs. And it is inter, okay. Font weight semi-bold. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think it's very close, because the thing is not everyone's gonna actually see it that up close, right? When they see it at this level. So there's no way they can tell the difference. That's the thing. Okay. So let's lock the creator thing in, because that's done. Oh wait, I need to change this to 100%. Oh right, the image. Forgot about that. 1 second. The image background should be custom. Oh, I don't have it in there yet. Is there a green screen? What was the green screen? Browser render from the screen differs from Figma. Yeah. I want to have this chroma keyed already. Or should I just put my image there? Could just put an image there. Image. Da-ba-da-ba. Let's put a panther chicken in there for now. To troll Salma. How about that? Interesting. Okay. Next is going to be some text stuff. That's easy. What's that? Stream title? We could take that from... Could take that from up here. Anywhere, really. Let's go with following. Okay, we're gonna lock in the creator part. Do stream title. Put this into the about underneath creator. Steffi, would you mind doing a quick check on the font? Although I am assuming... this is correct. I'm assuming this is Rupert bold 18, because that's what the others are. Looks right to me. Looks right to me. Not sure what... Not sure what this one is. Oh, sorry, this is creator username. This is stream title. This is not bold. This is probably regular. And probably not this size, no? Semi-bold? Crap. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at this one then. Is also semi-bold? Could be. Yeah. What I typically do is I write the same thing. Crochet day to swatching yarns. Don't know what that means. So this is already definitely too big. Ooh, that's very close. The title is Inter. Huh. That's why it doesn't match. "14 pics semi-bold." Yep, nice. Oh yeah. I guess we could try the same with the username quickly. Hold on. Raven Blackheart. Okay, you said semi-bold 18? Yeah, I'm not doing the line height stuff because it doesn't really matter. Because they're all individual. Why does the second part of her name not work? What's going on there? Semi-bold username. Could it be Inter? Is it also Inter and not Rupert? Oh, interesting. Why is it's not cooperating? Rupert 18, but is it semi-bold or is it bold? Because I actually think it's bold. I think it's bold. I mean, There's something with the spacing. Is it with the spacing? Could be something with spacing. Maybe kerning or something. It's a bit strange that it doesn't match 100%. Oh, it's semi-bold. But then it really doesn't align. It really doesn't align. But I wouldn't know why. Rupert normal, 18 pixels, font stretch 100%, font weight 600, line height. Not sure what that could be then. Well, I'm not gonna get upset about that. Is the color correct? Yes. What was the title of my stream today? Soy Pete! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, Soy Pete, what are you doing here? Why are you raiding? What you raiding for, Soy Pete? Do you have any clips? Do you have any clips?
Why?
Oh, you're done streaming.
Why?
Great. Awesome. Look at the chaos. Look at the chaos that I am creating. I guess you can kind of imagine where this is going. Does it say I'm a raider from Pete or not? Because I am camming with the raid, but I was also already here. It does. It has marked you as a raider, Rugmat. It has. Also, Atom just didn't trigger the raid rule thing, which sucks. Hi, Soy Pete and friends. Welcome in. I am currently building this. I'm making a Twitch layout. I'm making a Twitch layout for streaming that looks exactly like Twitch and actually works like Twitch.
This stream should just be titled to watching Pete try to open a drink bottle.
It's not that difficult. Just take your bottle, flip it open, and then drink.
Would there be an audience for that? Told you it was gonna spray everywhere. Did you see that?
Amazing. Did you have a good stream, Soapy? Oh, it was all because you carbonated it. Oh. I see. I see. We have a little bit of a meme challenge today. If you would like to participate in the meme challenge, everyone has received this image. Everyone has received this image of me. And, well, basically do your worst. And, well, there's been some pretty funny contributions so far. What I lack in additional knowledge, I make up for with memes. 10 days since my last accident. I had a good stream, back online later. I'm giving a virtual talk tonight at a conference in Korea. What time is your talk? That's awesome. That's so cool. That's amazing. What's your talk about, by the way? Yeah, so I've basically just been coding, I say coding, designing this Twitch replica. 4:30 p.m. Korea is 12:30 for you. 4:30 Korea? What's Korea's time zone called? KST? That would be 9:30 in the morning tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. A talk on I/O operations in Golang. So something that I would not understand anyway. Great. Good to know. That's very cool. I didn't fully switch to Raycast yet, Steffi. I've been trying to kind of see what things I would use it for. And time zone conversion is one of the things that it does very well. Because Spotlight does not. 12:30 p.m. KST. It just wants me to add an event. So, yeah. I didn't switch to Raycast. I also have Raycast. See you, Soy Pete. Thanks very much for raiding. That's 3 raids today, which is kind of wild. Yeah, let's get that away. Okay, template 4. So let's assume that's done. Category. Calculation. I don't do so much math, as you know. Yeah, I know there's a plugin store. That's the deep hole I don't want to go down, you know? Alright, stream title. And let's do one called stream category. Makers and crafting. Ooh, that looks like it's already quite good. It's just a hyperlink, so I don't know if that's a different style. Jira plugin is a must. I will not. How dare you? Font kerning, blah blah blah. 14 pixels. 14 semi-bold, yeah. Line height 21. Font weight 400. Oh, so that's less. You know what makes dealing with Jira easier? Not using it. Not using Jira makes it easier. Can I export this to code? How can I see what font weight this is? Export. How can I see the font weight? 400 is probably regular or bold. No. Also, the color is off. The color is off. Stream category. inter, regular. I'd want to believe it's medium, but maybe you're right. That is not. Here, let me put it this way. If I put it red, you can see the difference. No, that's my screenshot. That's my screenshot from before. This is my screenshot that we did. Ain't tweaked nothing. There's just something slightly off about it. I think you're right. I think it actually is regular. Yeah. But the color of the text is not on the screen you're editing. Well, I just did it. It's fine. It's all good. And I need to make tags. I'm gonna lock this, lock this, lock this. I need to make tags. No, it doesn't. I'm not using his colors from his component. I already did a tag thing actually up here for Turbo. And I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. Gift box, whisper, cheer, Turbo. Copy that. Do about. Tag. Nah, make a new rectangle and give it a border. You think so? Really? Okay, let's try that. Okay, it's not 4. It's probably like 12. Oh, nailed it. It's 12. 12. No. It's not 8. No way. No way it's 8. It's 12. 12. I nailed it. It's 12. 12. This is inter. Put that in there. I need another... What was this one? This one's inter. No, that's wrong. That's not that one. Oh my word! What? Sarah! Sarah! What? Sarah! Your rating! How's this possible? That's incredible! Look, it's Twitch! I'm remaking Twitch as an overlay. It's working! We've had 4 raids today! It works! So good to see you, Sarah. I can't believe you're raiding me. Is it because I'm up this late? That's wild. I'm gonna have chat working soon, don't worry. It's not working yet. It's not working yet, but I will have it working. For all of you who don't know Sarah, Sarah and I actually met in person last year in Toronto. Thank you so much for the raid. Not enough clowns in chat. Get out of here with your clowns. Get out of here with your clowns. Let's see what kind of clip we get. Okay, that was chaos. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Maddie. I don't even know what I am anymore. I like data a lot. And so I do like data related things. I host a news show on Mondays about data and tech. And on Fridays we do like all kinds of weird stuff like this, where we like make weird overlays. I think, yeah, Sarah's stream is basically dog clips or
Garbage.
chaos. Or garbage. Or garbage. Yeah. Emmy or garbage. 50-50. So yeah, I had a really weird idea, which was that wouldn't it be funny to have your entire overlay be Twitch? With like very little very little tweaks and stuff. And that's what we're doing. That's the concept. And I mean, we're getting there. Basically, this entire side here is all customized. These are our team members of the Claw. Very cool stuff. This side is going to be chat. So chat will actually work. And the bottom is, of course, going to be my profile, but there will be there'll be an interactive view count, the timer, the uptime. Everything will be interactive. Everything will be automatic. And what's really funny about this is that chat is going to have commands to do stuff to the overlay, like collapse chat, or maybe even other stuff that you don't know about yet. So yeah, that's basically that. And I unaffiliated my channel. In case you're wondering about channel points, ads, subscriptions, all the stuff that Twitch normally pushes onto you, I unaffiliated my channel a month or so ago because I disagree with how Twitch is doing business and how it treats creators, and therefore I do not have any monetization options on Twitch, which also means I don't have channel points. So thank you for the follow, Shep. I appreciate that. I don't seek to make money from Twitch. I think that you should support other people who are doing this full time. I have a full-time job. I just stream on the side. But if you want to support me, the best way to do that is to just throw a free membership on Patreon. It's completely free if you want to do that. I write these recaps of what happened on the last stream. For Data Cafe episodes with the news show, it's really useful because you get all the links in there. And it's totally free. You can go there. But if you're a member, you get them by email. So it's a little bit... Some people like getting it by email. Some people, notification, blah, blah, blah. So it's totally up to you. There is Stream Elements tipping if you want to tip, but I donate it to charity anyway. So it's really up to you how you want to support. Of course, watching and hanging out with us and everything is great. Thank you. I mean, I live in Switzerland. I make a lot of money by working my day job. I earn a very good salary. Me and my partner, we live together. We don't have kids. We have a very comfortable life. And I don't need to be taking money from you, and certainly don't need for you to have half of it taken out of your pocket for Twitch providing a service. Because if they were a service provider, then they would also listen to what we want and what we don't want, which is evident that they do not. So anyway, I digress. I've also thought of very funny things to do with this overlay. One of the things that I think could be very interesting is for people who use a green screen, they can actually reach like this, and they can reach over the edge, which will make people like trip out a little bit because it's very unnatural for that to happen to like a website. And the other thing as well is that normally up here on the top right of your screen, there's always the go live notification. And actually I want to change my notifications to use that exact same space and design and everything. So everything will look exactly like Twitch. And I know that it's ironic, very ironic, seeing as I have unaffiliated my channel, that I would choose to brand myself as Twitch. But the reality is that I'm just trying stuff out just to see what happens. And I think it's doing something because we've had 4 raids today. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's a conspiracy. I'm not saying everyone should have Twitch branding. But it obviously does something psychologically to people to see the Twitch interface or something. I don't know. I assume you were co-working today, Sarah, and I hope that you had a good co-working stream. I didn't get a lot of work done today, I'll be honest. That's why I was not really hanging out in your stream. I'm normally in Sarah's stream a lot. Wonderful person. I can say that because we've met. We've met in person, so I can say that. People who you only meet online, where you have a parasocial relationship. Oh, that's right. I did see you building a desk. Yeah. Did you finish it? Did you finish building it? Because that's cool. So yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Is this is the concept. It's just a screenshot. And yeah, now I've just been building all of these elements in Figma. I'm not a designer, so I've had a little bit of help from people. And currently we're doing the profile part with tags. Yeah, that's where we're on. Finish the desk. Nice. Of course you have to move everything onto it. Are you going to do cable management? I really hope so. I hope you're going to do cable management. So I have on my website, actually, my entire setup. If you're ever curious about how I set stuff up. Because actually I did pretty decent amount of setup. Do I have a photo of it? I don't have a photo, I only have the video. I did a small YouTube video on the setup. Hold on one second. I'm not
Hello there.
I'm not gonna play the video, but just to give you inspiration, because I also have
If you're a web designer, here are 4 Wix Studio features you gotta know.
Apparently I'm a designer now. About my... So if you have a standing desk, like I do, I highly recommend doing something like this, where you basically, I'm talking about this tubey thing underneath. Basically, I'm talking about having cable management be in, thank you, having it be in like a truss, so that the truss, when the desk moves up and down. Is your desk a standing desk? Is it a sit stand? Should be, I think. You have a channel. Exactly, yeah. So basically what I'm saying is that, like, most people, what they kind of forget about when doing this, if you haven't had a sit stand before when you cable, is they forget that the cables just get, you know, yeeted. Of course there's like magnet stuff, but I found this to be like the easiest and cheapest, but yeah. I've taken down the masks in the meantime. I've replaced them with different ones, but there's still masks there. What I can say is that I love having everything attached to the desk and having just freedom underneath, but that's a very personal thing, to put everything on arms. Like, I have the Stream Deck's on arms, which is not actually reflected here. Here, the Stream Deck was actually on the desk still. But I have like all the monitors on arms. The Stream Deck is on arms. My iPad's on an arm. My microphone's on an arm. The microphone isn't even up anymore. It's actually now down. Everything on arms, because it means that you can also move everything away. You can move things out of the way if you need to, like, do crafting or whatever. Or you want to change your cam. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, I forgot about that. I could actually... Where is that? Oh, yeah, it's here. Yeah, so you see? So, like, I could easily just move stuff out of the way. Like, I could just move the Stream Decks out of the way, or the iPad, right? And just move them out of the way. Anyway, how do you recommend monitor arms? There's only one brand that I use for the monitor arms. Let me just check. Ergotron. There's only one brand I use for monitor arms, and it's a company called Ergotron. The reason I use Ergotron monitor arms is very simple, is because they are the only brand that makes monitor arms that are rated for the weight of a 42-inch ultra-wide. like 20 kilos upwards, right? All the other like Amazon ones, I always like, I see the weight limit as like 19 and I'm like, no. So I bought this really, really heavy one. It's the, where is this? Oh, they're not even on my setup list. I should totally, you're right, I should put them on the setup list. I'm gonna actually note that down right now. So I have this setup list, right? I have this setup list on my website. I can actually add that right now. What? What the? How's my domain not linked? I'm actually going to put that right now. Oh, weird. I'm actually going to put that right now as an issue. Add monitor arms to setup page. Yeah, but anyway, that's kind of what I've been doing today. Doing weird Twitch, what do you call that? Building Twitch in design. Rebuilding Twitch? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And the way that I'm doing this is I have screenshots, right? I have basically screenshots of Twitch in various forms, like someone who's not logged in, someone who, like a channel you're not following, etc., etc. And then what I do is I take the screenshot, put the screenshot up, and then, for example, I draw everything one-to-one against the screenshot. Rather than like trying to figure out spacing and everything, it's just easier to do it that way. Obviously, when I change the text afterwards, it doesn't align anymore. But for example, makers and crafting. So this is stream category. Why are there two of these? Why are there two of these? Is this tag text? I think this was tag text. I think that's what it was for. Yes. Oh, yay. I'm being follow botted. Wow. Okay. That's fun. That's the first time. Oh, that's never happened to me before. Holy moly. Well, that's a first. I'm just gonna mute those alerts. Give me 1 second. Yeah. DSK. Where are the alerts? Where? I don't even know where the alerts are actually. Where did I put them? Here. Component alerts. Just gonna do that. Sorry about that. I have never been follow botted before, so I guess there's a first time for everything. 3.5 years of streaming and never been follow botted. So Sari tried to do that, tried to block, but it seems like that didn't work so well, unfortunately. Wow. Maybe I get some new follows out of that. Did I hit the follower goal at least? That would be cool. Would be good to at least hit the follower goal, right? Did it just yeet all of your chat as well? Chat, are you still able to say? Are you able to type in chat? What happened? I can't see any of your messages anymore. That's crazy. Hey, Bixby. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it was so many messages that it just yeeted. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh well, that's too bad. It would have been nice if they played the drop game at least. Like, why don't followbots play the drop game, you know? That would have been fun at least, you know? That would have been so much cooler. Yeah, of course, Sarah. Thank you so much again for the raid, by the way. Tag text. So this has to be Twitch font. Casual. Okay, let's see here. And then centered. We could have several hundred clowns. No. I don't want that. I gotta check out the tags. Inter 12 600. Inter 12. Interesting. 600. Holy bold. But it's not even properly aligned. It's like lowerly aligned. You see that, chat? Isn't that wild? Weird. The tags are actually not centered, which makes me very angry now. That makes me very angry. Tag shape. What? Hey, Alan. Yeah, like, why would you do that? Like, this is not cool, Twitch. It's actually wrong. It's wrong. That's crazy. Anyway, tag text tag shape is definitely not the right color. Let me just exclude that. What color is this? Um, 2929E. 2929E. Is it the turbo background? I'm not even sure. Very close, but not quite. Okay. How do I add a color to the library? This is really annoying. How you doing, Alan? What's new with you? What's new with everyone? I mean, it's Friday. You should all have a plan for your weekend? Oh, also, for those of you who are wondering, we run a thing called Meme of the Day. And normally I share a meme with all of you. I know you like memes. I know Sarah's community likes memes. But I made my own meme today. This is literally me. I took this photo earlier today. And I've made a little meme challenge. So if you would like to participate in the meme challenge, then you can also come join our Discord server. It's a multi-server. We have tons and tons of streamers sharing one community space together. It's really nice. So you don't need to join 12 different servers. It's for our stream team, the Claw. And honestly, some of these submissions are pretty good. Like this one was pretty funny. 10 days since my last accident. Of course, it doesn't specify what kind of accident it was, so that's maybe a little bit misleading. You plan to write code or waste my weekend? Haven't decided which yet. Could be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Good on this side made a podcast episode. Editing, contemplating what a TTS website for dad jokes to send you might look like. I'm very excited for that. I'm more excited for that than you know, Alan. Twitch tag. Okay, so we have a tag shape. Put this into the Twitch tag. There we go. So now we have a tag, right? Now we can take this thing and we can just copy it. Now we have a second one. Now we can just take this thing and move it over here. And if need be, we can just expand it to be this big. And we can write, I don't know, data analytics. I don't know how wide the spacing would be for the tag, but we could make our own tags. Like SQL. I'm guessing this one is going to be less though, but we'll leave the first one as casual because I think that's funny. Oh, English should also be in there. Let's make this 50% pass through so we can see what we're doing. English, please. Ah, why is there no space thing? There it is. Okay. Then I go back to 100% on this. Now, if I remove this, see, like that. I mean, look at that. That is Twitch's UI right there. It's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we need another about tag. Oh, you haven't seen it in action yet. You haven't seen it in action yet. Should we do another update? Let's do another update. Here you go. Alan, how does this feel? How does it feel when everything is like, it's as it should be, but also not, you know? There's just that slight level of discomfort. I think it's funny. Honestly, I think it's funny. Yeah, we're all the type of people who love this stuff. That's the thing. I just think there's a risk. There's a risk of a lot of people in like other communities not liking that. But that's the thing, is I just simply don't care. I just simply don't care, and it's fine if they don't like it. So, but I have to figure out how to do certain things. Like, I want the drop game to only be in that frame and stuff like that. Like, I definitely need to think about it a little bit. Okay, so stream title tags. We could probably group these into one group called tags. Those who don't like it, we have the Clown of Peace. Yeah, but like, for example, you won't be able to change my background anymore, you know? Like here you can changed my background. By the way, whoever did that background, that's pretty nice. But you won't be able to do that anymore. Because what are you going to change? Like, background in what, you know? Like, well, where's it going to go, you know? So some people might be upset. Some people might be upset. Stream title username. This is not going to be username. It's going to be called about. About Raven _ Blackheart. Oh wow, that is very close already. Is it the same? I wonder. Uh, 18,600. Yeah, actually, probably is. Okay, I'm a bit tired of this music, chat. I think we're gonna go with hype bass. Oh no. I hadn't thought of the clips. I haven't thought of the clips yet. Oh no. What's gonna happen when we play clips in the clips? Alan, how does this feel? How does it feel when everything is like, it's as it should be, but also not? It's gonna be pretty interesting to play the clips inside the frame, like inside of this frame. I think that's gonna be pretty interesting. It's good there are limits to your madness. Only a little bit. Okay. About Maddie _2 shoes. Okay. Okay. Ooh, do we have someone with team information? What if they're not on a team? Oh, they are on a team. Good. Okay. Oh, this is like massive hype base now. Drop the booze. Wow, that actually fits? Oh my gosh, I don't want it to be so wide. You have Grateful Dead in your ears, which is playing over my music. I'm headbanging with both bits. What is my follow count? 1.4? That's it? 3 years of streaming. Damn. Savage. Quality, not quantity. I do agree with you, but I'm also just kind of shocked at how low it is. A little bit. I'm not upset, I'm just a bit surprised at how low it is. It's not a bad thing, it's just, yeah, a bit surprised. This looks fun. 1,400 people is a lot of people, for sure. There's a circle that I need. Is it this one? Build circle? No, that was too big. Which dot is this? I don't know which dot it is. Dot operator. Ha! It's that one. Okay. Basically. Followers. And now... team. I mean, 1,400 people is a lot, don't get me wrong. It's a lot. I just kind of wonder... if that number could be augmented somehow without sacrificing quality, but I don't think that's possible. Oh, that looks so good, chat. Look how good this looks. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, that's so good. What am I missing here? Ah, the follow button. Yeah, let's do one of those. Oh yeah, I wanted to add that, yeah. I need the new layout that I screenshotted. Was it this one? No, it's not this one. It's the one with the follow button but not the subscribe button. I'm just going to rename this to template 5. Ah! Zero. So the thing is, oh, interesting that the about section is so much wider. Ah, because there's no goal. Because there's no goal there. Ah, that's what I was kind of wondering. Also, there's like a background here when someone's offline. Is that only when offline? Interesting. Is that only when someone is offline? That's in none of the other screenshots does that exist. So it's like grayed out. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, we'll just focus on the button for the moment. There's also a place you can set it. This gray tone? No. Really? I don't believe that. No way. No way Twitch gives you that possibility. No way. Oh yeah, no, the offline video thing. Yeah, that I know. Oh, that's too much. Mea culpa. No problem. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do the thing I did before. Okay, check this out, chat. Look what I learned. Look what I learned. I learned how to draw. I learned how to draw. How did I do this last time? Wait. I learned how to draw a vector. This needs to go somewhere here. I learned how to draw a vector. So you go like pen tool, and then you do that, and then you can curve it. See? See, like I can curve this exactly the way that I need to get a heart. Oh wait, did A make this actually? I wonder. I'm gonna have to start again. I'm actually just wondering, A might actually, A's already made this one. But it's an old button. It's an old button. But it's close enough. It's close. I can just take the heart out of it. Ha! I'm stealing your heart. Nice. Thank you, A. Thank you so much. I'm gonna save this group as follow button. And then I need to put some text in there. Where are we going to take the text from? Maybe from this one? Need to check the styles on this. Need to go to a channel where we're not following. No, browse. Let's go IRL. Like this. And let's check that. 13 inter. 13 inter, font weight 600. Okay. 13. Okay, there you go. I mean, it's not 100%, but it's basically there. It's there. There we go. There's the follow button. Oh, the purple's off though. Interesting. It's a different purple. It's a different purple? 9147FF. Interesting. Twitch purple. Where else did I use that? Where have I used that? In the logo? Yeah, I used it in the logo. I see. Twitch button purple. Twitch button BG would be more appropriate actually. And now we can go to this follow thing. Not in the header. Follow button. Change this to Twitch button BG. There we go. I mean, it's very, very close. Yeah. Okay. So that would be the follow button. So it would look like this. There's something missing. There's something missing. What's missing? Oh yeah, the kebab. The share things. Did A make those already? I feel like A made them already. Kind of. What is this? Buttons. Kebab. Detach instance. Detach instance. Let's put this down here. Oh. Where did it go? No, I don't want that. There. Okay, the kebab is there. The color is correct, I assume. Where is it taking the color from? Okay, it's the same color, but it's just cleaner. It's cleaner that way. Okay. Now I need to make this, because I don't think A has that. Nope. I don't think so. No. How could you not have made this? A, like, the share button is so important. All of you probably click the share button all the time, right? On this stream. I guess. Oh, shame. Okay. Let's try this. I don't know how to do it. Professionally, at least. Sharing is caring. It's true. Center. Libraries. Red. Center. 2. That doesn't look right. Can I use SVG? Yeah, of course. It's just an image. Are you saying I should find the Oh. I like your idea. I do. I like your idea very much. Yeah. Is there a better way to do this? Like, is there a better way to do that? Probably not, right? Downloads. Oh my word. This thing is absolutely ginormous. Share. Icon. Did you just consider copying the HTML and CSS directly? I did. I did. Alan, could you imagine what it would be like to try and actually replicate Twitch's site from code? For someone who doesn't code. Because, I mean, I looked at their site, right? They have a ton of dynamic CSS, so things change all the time. Every time you load it, it's like weird class names and all that kind of stuff. Yes, you could start with a div and then blah blah blah, and then yeah, it's certainly possible. This share icon is huge. I need to reduce this. Why is this so big? How big is this thing? 1616. What even is this? There's something else. Okay. Let's not do that. Why is this frame so weird? Actually, a better idea. Just take that out of that. Get rid of this. There we go. I mean, yeah, we looked at the code, and what we kind of saw, I did this together with somebody else, but what we kind of saw is that replicating their site one-to-one is, it's not impossible, but it's very hard to build Twitch's UI again. There's so many dynamic elements, and like by the time you're finished coding it, right? By the time you finish coding it, they probably have made changes again. But I'll say like this, Alan, if you want to give it a go, to have a fully dynamic resizing clone of Twitch, I mean, you're basically rebuilding Twitch's front end without any backend connection. I think that's not a small thing, to be honest. I think it's a pretty significant thing to do. I think it's a kind of insane thing to do. But it might be the kind of thing that you would want to do. A single view is... I think a single view is possible. But I mean, look at how far we are. And I haven't spent that much time. I would say total investment until now. Total investment has probably been... maybe 10 hours. In 10 hours of coding, I don't think you'd get that far. I think. I don't think so. But I don't, yeah, I don't code quickly. I'm not a coder. Really. So, what do I know? I don't know much at all. Okay, I just need my text. I need my text for this. There we go. If anyone wants to do that, if anybody wants to try and like remake Twitch's UI in code, I'm like, of course I'll use it. Like if that's what you want to do, absolutely. I'm not gonna in any way stop you or disencourage you from doing so. Let's check the text. I want to be sure about that one. Hi world. Okay. Enter 14400. Okay. Enter 14400 was regular. Exactly. You would make everything marqueed clowns. That sounds lovely. I need to actually get my profile. I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to do these links. That's going to be a little bit tricky. Not sure how to do that. Width. We're close, chat. We're close. We're so close. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel how close we are. What I do need to make is this. That's not going to be easy. I need to remake this. Or is it an SVG and we can grab it? Is it an SVG? Is it an SVG? Tell me it's an SVG. Yes! It's an SVG. See, like, when there's an SVG converter, like this, it's hard to argue to do it in code, you know? It's hard. It's very hard to convince someone to do it in code, in my opinion. The argument just isn't there to spend the time. Just seems ludicrous to do it. You know what I mean? It would really all depend on how easy it was to copy a baseline. I don't know how easy it is. That's the thing. I really don't think it's that simple. Like, I don't think it's, oh, we can just do it kind of thing. I don't think it's that simple. Unfortunately. Like, it would be one thing if someone said, oh, you can just, like, fetch Twitch. Like, I tried that. In the very beginning. I got, what's that called for terminal? I installed a brew formula that you basically pointed to a website and it downloads all the assets into a static version of the site. Right? I was like, oh, you know, that would work. But then the problem you run into is that there's so much there and you have no idea. You have no idea how any of it works. Nothing. So you're basically blindly editing, which I didn't like. For me, right? I didn't like that. RGB 255, blah blah blah. 600. Enter 13. Enter 13 600. Yeah. It's weird that that's not quite right. Oh well. Okay. I think we did it. Oof. Group. view count. Oh, what's really difficult is I don't know how to trigger a go live notification and capture it at the right size. Hey, Toastubs. Thanks very much for the follow. I disabled my follow alerts because we got follow botted before. So sorry that you didn't get an alert. Let me see if I can turn it back on if they're already calmed down. They might have calmed down by now. Nope, they're still going. They're still going. Yes, this will be a VOD. All my VODs are available on YouTube.
Like and subscribe. Bye!
Of course. On a non-monetized channel, so no ads either. You can icon text. I want this to be... Is there something you wanted to know about, Toastubs? I'm happy to... I'm happy to talk about it. If there's something you wanted to know specifically. Oh, thanks, Toastubs. Appreciate that. Here we go. 43202. I'm more looking for inspiration and direction in general. Interesting. What kind of things are you thinking about when you're considering to be inspired? 413. Helvetica? Oh wow, that's in a completely different font. Weird. Why is that? Helvetica Neue. Regular. Huh. While being a hobby coder, stumbling across this has resonated with me. I'm working on a cool project, so I want to stream games on my Xbox with a camera, but I want to use a green screen. Awesome. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Twitch font. Okay, what should the stream time be? What should the stream uptime be? Something 42069. Thank you. Okay. Even though there's no 69 seconds, it's funnier. Of course. You know that 69 seconds is not a thing. Ooh, I do like the lead. 1337. So 0 13 37. Does that even work? Does it show hours when you have only... Does it show hours when you only have 13 minutes of uptime? Actually don't know. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. Well, this one has 0:15. Interesting. On mobile, it doesn't. Oh yeah. I'm not designing for mobile anyway. I'm not designing for mobile anyway. So 0:13:37 works. I don't want to do 42 or 69 because we've already got 69 up here. Wow, I think this is actually, apart from the chat, it's actually done. Like, apart from the chat, Oh my gosh. Now I'm really curious about something. Can we get chat to work? That's the real question. Can we get chat to work? Okay, let's do this. Export. Twitch UI layout. Replace. Boom! Oh, this is so... This is... How many of you are trying to click that follow button right now? How many of you are trying to click right now? Hilarious. It's so meta. I did say I was coding the most meta overlays. Let's get chat working. Let's do it. Let's get chat working. It's pretty simple. It's Twitch pop-out chat URL, right? I mean, that should be pretty straightforward. If I go to my channel and I go stream chat, where can I pop this out? Pop-out chat. Where did it go? Here it is. Will it be in dark mode? That's the question. Will it be in dark mode? This is what we don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, studio mode. It should be, assuming I'm off on my machine or something. Okay, DSK. What size does it need to be? We can check here what size this thing is. This thing is 340 wide. Okay. Okay, so Twitch UI, I'm gonna lock that. I'm gonna add a new browser source. Twitch UI chat. Width 340, height 1080. Oh. See you, Toast Tubs. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I think we've done it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Let's go. Native Twitch UI. This is so... It's so broken.
Wow.
I can't. I can't. Oh. Yeah. I have to do. There's a lot still to be done. There's a lot still to be done, chat. But the proof of concept is there. The proof of concept is there. Please go full screen. I really want to see what that's like for you. Is it an immersive experience?
Another powerful reason for insisting on.
Are you gonna put your regular overlays inside the Twitch overlay? No, that's the thing. It's literally going to be this screen is literally only going to be a camera or a screen share. There won't be any, how do you say that? Like there's not going to be a metification of an overlay concept inside of Twitch's UI. That's, I think, yeah, I think that's too deep. We can't go that far. No, we can't do that. But this should be really nice in full screen for you. Like if you full screen this now, this should be super nice to watch. Yeah. It should be very, very nice for you to watch. Actually hilarious. Not when I try to click and type into chat, it's not. You don't want to reskin Hype Train so it's more colloquial? What is Hype Train's colloquial name? What was Hype Train's colloquial name? I don't even know. Ah, Scam Train. But there won't ever be a Hype Train. Oh no. Oh no, Cypher, what have you done? No. I've had the most horrible idea. What if the Hype Train was there? What if I could trigger the UI section for the Hype Train on top of chat to make people think there's a Hype Train? Yeah, oh, that's... I couldn't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Mm-mm. I can't do it. Yeah, I think that's it for today, chat. I think that's it for today. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm kind of skeptical of terms of service. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's been real. It's been real. We are going to go raid John, Irish John. I'm going to be seeing John next week in Rotterdam. If you're not aware, Monday will be the only stream next week. So if you wanna tune in, yeah, if you wanna be somewhere that is like this, then Monday is your chance. And afterwards, I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna be off to Rotterdam, and I won't be streaming for at least a week. Probably miss about 2 or 3 streams. So let's go say hi to John, or Jern as he's affectionately known by his friends. And we will see each other hopefully on Monday. Data quiz, chance to win prizes, Lego, merch. Maybe I'm throwing in some stuff too, like a watch. I don't know, who knows. Might just decide to go crazy. So yeah, definitely be there, or be square as they say. And we will see each other. Yeah. See you soon. Take care.